prior to the stream, I did shop around and buy some ancient womb gifts that are some low level ones. We have a bunch of graph blood from yesterday. So we're gonna do some ancient womb gifts. I'm still looking for my double unnatural, okay? The Foulborn, the rightmost mage blood, that was unexpected. But I'm still hunting the double unnatural holy grail. So I got some ancients to start off. Well, we'll do a couple maps and then we'll maybe do a wager for the ancients. Addicted? Maybe a little bit, okay? Listen, they took grab from me, okay? So now ancients are what I have left. Okay? Still hunting the jewel? Yeah, still hunting for the jewel. Which I haven't checked it recently, okay? Originally when we started the hunt for the jewel, it was like 70 ED, and then it was like 140. And more recently, it was like 240. Let's see. Has it gone up or down? Has it gone up or down? Let's see. It has gone up. It's up to 270 now. So I'm still hunting the double Foulborn dream. To the moon? Yeah, it's going up, baby. It's going up. So that's still on the list of things we've been looking for. I got it earlier in the league when it was 70 divs. Yeah, that was definitely pretty early on. It's been kind of pretty steady going up. Are you planning on using it? For this character, no. There was a if I went for a non-CI setup, then it right here could be like really good, but I think that setup would have been too questionable defensively. It's just too inconsistent, I think, to rely on trying to push, like, I don't think I could get enough mind over matter effect for it to be really effective defense, you know? So the real reason I'm going for it is just to pull that hit, you know? You think Bloodline Ascendancies are going core? I believe so. I think they have talked about them as if they're core. That would mean Grafts are going core? No, Grafts are not going core. It is much more likely the Breach Lord specific Ascendancy, that Graft node gets changed to something else. So for example, there's Lightning, there's Cold, maybe they change that Graft Ascendancy and they just make it a +2 fire related node, you know what I mean? Bloodlines are core, they're in standard right now. Oh, there you go. If they're in standard. Lance, I got a Paradoxica with Elipen and attack speed. What crazy 20 div build should I go? Paradoxica, I have no idea. You could do maybe do a Fizz, Bloodthirst. Oh wait, you said Elipen? I don't know about Elipen. I was gonna say you could go like Bloodthirst, Impale, Fizz base, but Elipen doesn't pair with that at all. Flicker, yeah, that's probably what people do the most, is the freaking high-level Ice Bite with it. There's no other good build in the game. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Everyone telling me Flicker, so I came here to ask you instead. That's like literally what everybody in the Twitch chat just said, Leland. I don't know. If you can't come up with a good build you're happy with, you can just sell it. Elipen is basically like the Paradox. You need good flat from somewhere, which basically pushes you towards an attribute scaler, but most attribute scalers don't have flat damage outside of like replica Alberons type of thing. So a good source of flat damage is like frenzy charges from a high level Ice Bite, which that's why people are saying Flicker. Is there a PvP for this build? You can always import the character. We're going to try to do a lot of changes today. There's a lot of changes I would like to make on this character. So I've been doing some thinking about potential repathing with Militant Faith to get to absolutely basically 0 mana cost, which would allow me to feel like we could comfortably sustain a fully unreserved mana pool. There's more things involved than that I want to change. I want to see if we can get rid of this mastery. If I could get 4 points back here, that'd be really cool. Part of my thought process is I was thinking about a basically going to Militant Faith with an unnatural, but instead of putting the unnatural over here, I'd put it over here, which gives accuracy, attack speed. We need to work on our attack speed anyways. And then this accuracy plus a high level precision. We're starting to get closer to the accuracy we might need. Maybe if I added like a split personality that had int plus flat accuracy, that might start getting us there. But dropping these 4 passive points, getting those back would be really helpful. So there's a few things I'm thinking about changing, but for right now, we're just going to do some ancients, run some maps. I got another crit base for us to attempt the craft. Last night we ended with a recom craft that deleted the crit mod, so we're gonna go again today. We got a lot of stuff to do. The bases were getting a lot more strict, so we'll have to see what we're working with. Do I buy this one for 140 for another attempt as a backup? I might buy this one as a backup attempt, honestly. We really need to successfully transfer this to Twilight, so we're gonna have our backup attempts sitting right over here. So we have 2 potential attempts at getting it transferred. Hey Sunrain, how you doing, man? Is an anagram for pain at cancel. I don't know what that means. Vintaris. All right, let me plug in the treadmill. Congrats on your mage blood. You woke me up when you hit it, and I first thought it was a dream. Dude, I'm freaking dumbfounded I actually hit that. I know I've seen a lot of people hit like mage bloods and HHs from the tree, but I was like, mentally I was like, just like, I didn't think that would happen to me. I didn't think I was that lucky, but this league apparently I am. We have been doing a lot of ancients, but we've been doing mostly lower level ones, so that's why it was so surprising. That sword looks so nice without any MTX. Oh, it looks so good. I like this big glowing cosmos effect because it's like pretty epic, and I can see it when I'm doing my cyclone. But yeah, the sword artwork is very nice. Just finished my 36 challenges. Hell yeah, Dane the Dog. Glad to hear it. I might try to push for mine later, but I'm not quite there yet. Mr. Plushow, what's going on, man? Alrighty. This door open behind me. I did my 40 a few days ago. Now I can void in peace. You gonna void the character? You're not gonna take it to standard, Barbarous? Surely the character deserves an honorary place in standard, maybe a little bit, right? Buying attentive Doriani's didn't feel good. I found a Doriani's randomly while doing Betrayal, and we just sold it. I know it's for a challenge, but I just sold it anyways. I might regret that later if I decide to buy my way to 36 challenges. It doesn't mean anything. It's like scrambling the letters and names to things to see what they can make. Not everyone does that. Yeah, no, I definitely do not. Just saw the last VOD. Will we go again for overcapped? We will. We have 2 bases, not ready to recom, but mostly there. I just need to make PDR on it again. So we have some attempts. We have some attempts ready to go. So we're going to be thinking about that for sure.
I respect your conviction, but I'll go. No more cells. You have to promise me.
Just sold Wine of the Prophet 3 days ago before you used it in the build. Had a far 30 of yesterday. Definitely feels good with it. Right now, I'm trying a Bismuth to see if Explode feels good, but Ryan the Prophet was a lot of fun, so I might just swap back to it. I'm using a gold flask, try to drum up a bit more gold. But yeah, I was enjoying Ryan the Prophet when I was using it, so I think I probably will just end up going back to it.
I'm no. Even my. I'm no.
Yeah, that was vivid.
Is this a mapping only build? No, hopefully we can get some pretty good boss DPS. But I think that will be when we swap over to crit. Right now our boss DPS is just kind of mid. So we're going to do some changing today. Ellie Overload was not good enough single target, so we need to make some changes. There's things I have planned that should help us out quite a bit. How often do you get Divine Shrine? How often do we get Divine Shrine? Not very. It's got a pretty low weight. I mean, you definitely get it, but like something like a massive shrine, cold damage, pop shrine, you know, like the little shock nova shrine, all that sort of stuff is way more common than Divine Shrine. Now, that being said, if I was doing like, if I was really actually pumping the rares in the map, like just trying to target getting way more of them, then I think you would get it a lot more. But that'd be if you were actually trying to like juice the amount of rares. I'm just doing like super low investment rares. Like I'm doing adversaries and domination shrine, which just gives you a bit more. It's not really like very heavy commitment to it, you know.
I will enjoy watching you.
What about using 5 portals to ramp? That doesn't sound very fun. That does not sound ideal to me.
If you think I'm going to say
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all. I call foul.
How are we on juice? 28 out of... Looks like we can get another 2k juice. We'll get another 2k juice. And then we'll open some ancients. See where that puts us. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks, Johnny. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Didn't realize you went explodey. I just did the swap today. I'm trying it out. I don't know if I'm going to like it more than the wine. We have the wine right over here. I'm just testing it out. Initially, that was like my little first map with it. I'm guessing we're not going to have enough generic damage and enough generic AoE for the explode to feel worth it. So I'm probably just going to end up going back to the wine flash just because wine has some pretty neat buffs and it's also like it looks cool. Like seeing the div card artwork pop above your head. Even if you get a buff that isn't good for your character, it's I don't know about. I don't know how to explain it. I kind of like it. You know, it's just like fun seeing the buffs pop up. I ran 30 Uber Eaters and now I'm broke. That's brutal, man. 30 Uber Eaters and now you're broke. Rest in peace to finances.
I'm going to lose focus.
What scales the mana to do damage? So there's a few different things. More mana equals more flat damage from Archmage. So that's your flat source. Arcane Cloak also gives you flat. Number 2 is percent damage scaling. So percent damage scaling is through sources like percent lightning damage from clusters and generic percent damage from scaling mana. Hiero has the node right here, Transfiguration of Mind, which means every single percentage increase to mana, 30% of that will scale percent damage. So there's a chunk of percent damage from all of our percent mana scaling. And then we also have anointed the Transfiguration of Soul, which does the same thing that does, but it gives spell damage based on percent ES increases. So all the percent ES we get from like int then gives percent spell damage. So that's our percent damage scaling. Then we have Ellie Overload, which I think is probably just going to be weaker than crit multi. So we're going to probably swap to crit today, maybe if we can craft a chest piece. And then outside of that, stuff like pen, minus res, exposure, shock, and then cooldown recovery rate with cast on crit to make you proc more.
Myself,
If you think I'm going to say...
you kill so good at hate the dog.
Why Flame Dash and not Frostblink? I was just trying it out. So far, I think I probably like Frostblink more. I was seeing if... So my chest piece has a bunch of, it has plus levels. I have Enhance, and I have more Empower, which means the Flame Dash will have a bunch of, like, CDR on it. So I was testing if that would make Flame Dash feel good. Overall impression is...
I'm no traitor.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
I'm no traitor.
yeah, that was vivid.
Overall impression is that the I still like Frostblink more. The fact Flame Dash can't, like, I have to manually stop my character from moving to proc it, that's just a win for Frostblink. Pretty simple build. Yeah, you don't have to think about too much. It's basically just make mana number go up and then the other things scale with it. Would you get a Forbidden Flesh and Flame that a Profane Bloom? That requires Witch. We're a Templar, so we can't do that. Are we capped out now? Yeah, we're pretty capped. Okay, so we are going to go ahead. We are going to go ahead and open these Ancients. Leland, thanks for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate it. Number go up. Yes, number go up. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Benny Bruce. That's the goal. Which I think... Okay, so... We only have a week, right? We only have a week. We'll see how today goes, because today is gonna, like, is gonna make or break us financially. We have a week, and I want to beat... Oh, this might be a bad thing to say. I want to beat whatever this number is. 39,000. Okay. That's the number to beat. 39,000 mana. We got a week. We got a week. We have a week to try to beat 39,000 mana. And this guy is cheesing basically a non-functional build, it looks like. So... Oh, we'll see how it goes. I didn't realize there'd be somebody doing this. Because this is just not a character. Okay, oh, wait. What is a real character? What is a real character? Are these guys all just doing like mana bot supports? Is that what's going on? These guys are like all mana bot supports. Okay, but those are the numbers to beat. Can we get the 40k mana while being a real character? That's the question. That's gonna be a hard number to beat. Looks real to me. Before when I started the statement that I'm gonna beat whatever this number is, I forgot about the fact that people just play like straight up mana bots and they don't need to have an actual functional build and they can just freaking put all their gear into straight mana with no intention of ever dealing damage. Oh, that's... I don't know if we're going to be able to make that number. You sound scared. 40k is a lot. 40k is a lot of mana. 40k is a lot of mana, okay? That is a lot. I've heard to keep a functional character, yeah. Whenever we push the number, the goal is push the number, but, you know, maintain a good character. All right, we're gonna do the swap div card. See if Grav and Research gives us anything better than Grav and not Research. We're gonna put in a Cortex card. And we got Pacifism. And we're putting Pacifism. And we got Projector Eye. Okay, well. Not great. Not great. All right, ancient gifts time. Ancient gifts time. Let's go to Check if we can get a couple more before we send it. Nah, these are all overpriced. All right. We got, I think, around
Welcome back.
120-ish. Around 120 ancient gifts. I have some extras over here. But this way I should be able to spam click all through these and then finish up with these ones. Now we'll let you guys wager. 120 ancients. And I'm going to say, do we get a 40D hit? I'll say 35D hit. Do we get a 35D hit? Yesterday, we got a Mage Blood and a double Foulborn Red Dream, that was a 40D hit. So there's a few things we can hit that'll make that kind of money. I am of course looking for the double unnatural. That's the big thing I want to hit. So that is what we have our eyes on. That is the prize. And I'm gonna set up this chess piece. We do not have frogs. I went all in. I believe in the tree. Let's go, man. Let's go. Belief in the tree. That's what I like to hear. Tree believers are based. Absolutely based. See if we get any chance to knock consumes in here. We got one. We got one.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, don't want a Vivid Watcher. 250,000 is the max I can bet. Yep. Twitch puts a limit on the gambling. They're trying to hold back your gains. Can you believe that? They're trying to hold back your gains. Believe in the heart of the tree. Yeah, will the tree treat you right? That is the question. Will the tree treat you right? Okay. Add a previous remove random suffix. We have the imprint. Let's see if we can get ourselves set up to win here. Answer is no. Try that again. What are we doing? We're gonna try to make a crit chest piece. So that is what we're currently working on. Well, okay, I was letting you guys bet on the looks like the bet went through. Okay, so I think we're ready to go for the ancients. I'm gonna quick regal this real quick, and then we will see if we do this. What we doing live? Yo, pal, man, thanks for the raid. Pal, are you about to swap into Pee-wee 2 mode, or are you gonna do one last run, one last ride at the chance for glory on one more build before the Pee-wee 2 cycle starts? Why are you fracturing grasping males? Not trying to fracture grasping males. I'm trying to I need to transfer this to a regalia. Not sure yet. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Oh, I joined you, pal. I joined you as one of the streamers to get paid by the tree. I've been clicking the tree religiously, and yesterday it gave me the rightmost mage blood. So I'm now an esteemed rightmost enjoyer. The tree decided, you know what? He does deserve this. But I'm still looking for my double utmost. The better mage blood? Yeah, the better mage. The cooler mage blood. It's got purple text. Welcome to the club. Yep. Yeah, but we are, for everyone that came, I have a bit of an ancient addiction. I keep buying low level ones because they cost less graph blood, which means I can click the dopamine button more times in a row. And I have the 30k graph blood. So you guys came at a good time. I'm searching for the double unnatural is what I'm searching for. So we're gonna click, and I don't want to click too many times in a row because it starts to like overload the screen, and then I can't pick stuff up. So I'm gonna do it in like little sections. So that is what we're currently doing. So welcome everybody from Palestron stream. Let's see if I align this up correctly. Go for some hits. All right. Anything good in there? Foulborn Pyre, Barracks Pass. No, nothing too crazy here. Nothing too crazy here. Technically, if I press Alt, I am using this. I have the potential to see a bricked Mega Blood or HH on the ground, potentially. I think this is worth the risk for the double unnatural. So there's a slight chance that I could uncover. I always check because I have to know. I always check, but there is a non-zero chance that we could by the end of the league brick a mage blood. I haven't yet though. So far it's paid out. I mean, we got the rightmost, right? So far it's paid out, right? Leather belt, not an HH. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Calculated plan. Calculated as hell. I got 2 unnatural Foulborns, 1 Foulborn, a normal, and mage blood, and a ton of other stuff. Dang, man. Yeah, the tree provides. It is bringing justice to those that believe in the tree. Don't pick up, just redo the instance. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yes, just like that.
All right, let's go for some more hits. That forced me to pick it up, so doesn't look like we got any good hits here. No dice there. Coral ring. Everything's fine. No bricks of good items.
Greetings.
Sedemas. Don't think we care about this other stuff, really. Yeah. Can I level 66 drop a mage blood? No, I don't believe so. So the advantage of the low level ones is they cost less graph blood, right? So 132 graph blood, whereas an 83 is like 1400. And then there's less uniques in the pool, so they're I think they're a little bit better for hitting jewels. I like to do them specifically for the jewel reason. Because I'm trying to like figure out a positioning where I don't keep getting yanked over.
She will soon bear fruit.
Here's a good spot. Anything good in these? Dream fragments, Kalisas. Stock gems are supported by focused channeling. Oh, I didn't even realize it could reroll the support on it. Interesting. Don't think we got anything too useful in here. Yep.
I am no beast of burden.
Greetings.
I got my first mage blood in my life from the tree. The tree provides, man. The tree provides. Okay, you guys are saying I just create a new instance and this just gets it all off the ground? New instance?
I welcome you.
Oh, nice.
Hello
Okay.
again.
The new instance tech is real. True.
Yes, just like that.
All right, here's a good spot. A safe location. All right, any jewels in there? Any jewels at all? Some barracks, halcyons. Any jewels at all? Does not look like it. Unfortunate.
Hello again.
Hey, Real Epiphany, how you doing? Eventually, the double barracks respite will occur too, I believe. We're stacking up lots of doubles of the other barrack ones. We'll hit the rare barracks eventually.
I greet you once again.
All right, how many more do we have? Quite a bit.
She is pleased. Yes, just like that.
All right, stop the count. Any big hits? Check the time clasp. Is there like a specific role that's really good for time clasp? I mean, it has to be like you have to have the perfect divine on it, right? Which this does not have. Where are the jewels, good sir? Debuffs expire faster. I'm guessing you need that to be max rolled, right? Can the tree drop ball specific uniques? No. Foulborn Ancestral, that's a pretty good hit. The suppress one's quite valued. I feel like, all right, well. Another no dice situation. The search continues. Double unnatural is in the tree, I believe.
Enter.
There's a bad ancestral? Yes, there is. All right.
She is pleased.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we can finish out this set. We got Immutable Force. But that's it. That could be really good if it has a high roll and a corruption, right? It always vowels, since it's a regular jewel. Curse reduction in 975. That's actually probably pretty valuable. 975 beats the 961 breakpoint, and it has curse reduction. Maybe 30 divines. Probably would have to list it for lower, though. I don't think... Well, what was the bet for? Was it for a 40D hit? I don't think that gets us the 40D hit. That's close, though. And that is value I wouldn't have gotten if I didn't have the corruption mod. I think we all can agree I would have just sold that as is, and I wouldn't have gotten the extra plus curse reduction, you know? So the corruption thing's actually kind of paying. 30 seems like a CoC. Yeah, I don't think it'll sell for that much. I'm gonna list it at 25 and then decrease it from there is what I'm gonna do. Gigazaros I should at least corrupt, right?
Beware of the enemy. Welcome. Fight for rage.
All right, we still have 9k juice, and I have some leftover 83s, so there's still a chance. We could still pull a Mage Blood, a Headhunter, a Unnatural.
Yes, just like that.
There's still hope, guys. Rhyme Gaze, Venter's Gamble, Snowblind, Soul Strike. It's not looking too good. Bramble and Starkanja. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's getting us anywhere. This one's the double mod. Do people care about the double mod? No, they do not. Socketed are supported by level 25 Frigid Bond. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, I don't think that's I don't think those are pulling us any wins there. Well, we tried, guys. We tried. But it doesn't look like we're bringing home a win here on this one. It doesn't look like we're bringing home a win. Sorry, believers. Sometimes the tree does not provide. Do we get a 35D hit? No, we do not. Mutable Force was a pretty good pull, but definitely not enough to bring it all the way home, right? Definitely not enough to bring it all the way home. Got 30k for 10k invested. Dang, that was a pretty good ratio then for you. All right, so we have a chess piece here, which we are going to set up to recom with the Twilight Regalia. All I need to do is do Suffix Can't Be Changed, Aug Fizz, and we are there. How much does Fizz Aug cost? Need a Sacred.
We'll make it happen.
And then we need Life Force.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Add Physical. Suffix Can't Be Changed. Add Physical Modifier. Remove Non-Influenced. So we have PDR. Correct. And we have Crit Chance. Correct. One Scour. And before Reflect, well, we had full prefixes. The add mod adds before removes. It's already 3k to div. Yep, the gamblers have started. Okay, so we have this chess piece. And now we need a Twilight Regalia. This is what item level? 85. So we're going to go grab a Twilight Regalia. That'll help fix its item level. Get a level 87 one. We'll try non-fractured. Let's get a lucky base percentile. We need to improve our odds, you know what I'm saying? Does this exist? It doesn't. Dang it. It's gonna hurt our chances a little bit. But we'll have to learn to cope. Try 25 quality plus. We are going to transfer it onto a 30 quality later. I guess we could do 29 quality too, technically. We need to fix its item level first, guys. We need to fix its item level first. We annul off suffix mods. We annul off suffix mods. Prefix and prefix. All right. Doubters, believers, here's a chance. Here's a chance. Does the overcap lightning mod end up on a Twilight? This is a prediction we ran last night. If the first time it chooses Grasping Mail and the crit mod survives, we will go again with the Recombinator. We're just seeing, can we move the crit mod to a Twilight? Once it's on a Twilight, it is safe. Once it makes it to a Twilight base, it is safe. Okay. Because then we can force it onto a proper base. Now he has 200 WTF. We deleted a 90D base, and these two bases are 130D each, these crit mod bases. And I had a base that I was attempting a fracture on. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. I hit this one. That was I fractured the crit mod. I was trying to RNG to see if I could fracture attack speed, but I hit crit mod. So most of my money went into those bases, and I bought 2 locks. So we lost money when we deleted the crit mod last night, but other than that, our money is in pretty valuable bases. Not going to add an influence mod. PDR is the non-native mod we are using. The reason we're using PDR is because it's a 300 weight mod, so it's less likely to survive if Grasping Mail gets chosen. And it fulfills the same role as being a non-native. I think it'll work, but I'm a perma-doubter, so I have to vote now. Oh, sure you are. Sure you are. Brick, please. We already lost the 50-50 once. Okay, guys? We just need to not lose it twice. We've already lost once. We outplay. Do we psychologically try to outplay the Recombinator? What do we do, guys? What do we do? Confuse the bench? Yep. The bench needs to not know what we're doing, okay? Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing, right? And if I don't know what I'm doing, the bench definitely doesn't know what I'm doing. Right? That makes perfect sense. Alright, one more roll. Click a bunch. Recom. Oh, thank goodness. That's what we need. That's what we need right there. Woo! Okay. Okay, which means I can sell this base, and we can breathe a little. We can breathe a little.
Really? Why not go even higher?
Okay. That is the important step. Prediction says believers win. The reason that step is important is because now we can never lose the crit mod if we set up our Recombinators correctly. Does Lightning Overcap mod end up on the Twilight? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We can breathe a little. No, breathe. Breathe. Oxygen. Lungs. Breathe. Believers rewarded. That's right. Okay, so a lot of people were asking, why not do a 30 quality base first? The reason we don't do a 30 quality base to start with is this right here. If I type Twilight quality and I type, where is it? 30 quality. I type quality 30. You'll notice there are bases, right? There's a base right now for 20 divines. The thing about this base is it's item level 84. All the Grasping Mail bases on trade pretty much are item level 85 or lower, which excludes T1ES, which you need. So what we did is we transferred it onto a Twilight that was level 87. And now that it's on the level 87 Twilight, then when we recom these two, we fix the item level of the high quality base. So that's why we transferred to a non-quality base first, is because then we don't have to recom again, right? If I did the 30 base and it successfully transferred, I would still have to recom it that good base again because it wouldn't be the right item level. Won't you lose the crit? We could protect crit. I'll show you guys how we protect crit. I'm gonna buy one more base just in case.
Oh dear.
Sure, it actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy another backup. I'm gonna buy 2 backup bases, man. This next part is the stressful part, okay? Okay, we have 3 backup bases. Okay, so when I say that the crit mod is safe, I will show you guys how the crit mod is safe. So we have overcap mod here. That's what we want. Now I'm gonna set up this base. I need to make it Crusader Hunter, and we are going to then force on a non-native mod with Essence, which then protects the crit mod. So let me go ahead and do that. Let's go look at the price of Crusader Exalt versus Hunter Exalt. Hunter is usually more expensive. Okay, so Crusader Exalt it is. Put a buy order for that. We're gonna need an Awakener Orb. Awakener Orbs are expensive. Put a buy order for one of those. Let's put the base to the side. And then we'll pick up once we get some of these orbs bought. Or, okay, we don't need to stall. We don't need to stall. We could just pay the premium price. We're stalling. We don't need to stall. Okay, we'll just pay the premium price.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you.
All right, you go get 100 base. Just pay the premium. Yeah. I won't stall you guys on it. That's like something Farmer would do. He'd have all the money in the world, and then he'd be fighting for a penny, stalling the craft out. I won't put you guys through that. I thought about it, but you know what? I won't do that. All right. So, crit mod base, 30 quality base, Regal, Crusader influence, 30 quality base, Hunter, Awakener Orb. So we have Crusader plus Hunter. Both mods are, oh, hold on. Crusader plus Hunter. Then we're gonna do Strands. See if I have some remembrance orbs. Let's look for 55 plus. Let's see if transmutes is just like really nice to me. No, it's not. All right. 55 plus. 55. Is transmute going to be nice to me? Is the Regal going to be nice to me? Oh, that's a little bit dicey, man. That's a little bit dicey. How much are remembrance orbs? Remembrance orbs are 60, okay.
All in order. I'll let you know.
15 is awful. Yeah, 15 is not usable. 60. Okay. This is probably an imprint. All right, we'll imprint here. And then we'll try to protect our strands. We'll imprint here. We'll see if we can protect our strands. This is all very intentional, just so we're clear. Just go normal, straight to rare. If I go normal straight to rare, I can't protect the strands. I have one snapshot essence, and it's either gonna brick the strands or not, right? If I imprint on a magic base, then I can protect the strands. So like right now, I have this imprint, right? I can scour and use the essence, and if it bricks the strands, I can go back. Because I don't want to have to keep redoing strands because they're expensive. That didn't kill too many of my strands, so I'm going to try to annul save here. 45 I feel like is pretty decent. If I can annul off every mod but the strength, then we're in a good position. So we lost, so we got to go back. I said it yesterday. It's true. This song was playing yesterday. 3-song playlist. I technically have like 5 soundtracks I play on repeat. That shouldn't surprise you. I have certain songs I like. That shouldn't be news to you. Well, eventually Lance will find new game OSTs he likes. Yeah, I've added a few over the years of me streaming, but I don't know. I like what I like. Certain soundtracks just take me to like Oblivion has a lot of nostalgic value for me because I played this a lot when I was a kid, and it's very calming and peaceful for me, so I like it. Boomer music. You call it whatever you want, I guess. You call it whatever you want. Is 40 strands enough, guys? Is 40 strands enough? 40 strands is pretty solid, right? Hell no. You think I should go for 45 plus? I feel like 40 strands is pretty good. 50 or poor? Imprints cost a lot, man. 15 downgrade is a lot, but the thing is, essences roll from 0 to 80 for how much they're gonna remove, right? So only removing 15 I feel like is pretty decent. You gotta win the recom too? Yes. Yes, we have to win the recom as well. I think we keep it here. So we have an 84 base, 87 base, 30 quality, has the correct influences. The reason I said we can protect the crit mod is because this mod is not technically an essence mod. It's the game reads it as the normal tier 5 or whatever strength roll, and it says of the Goliath, which is not a natural mod to the int base. So when I recom this, 2 mods guarantees at least 1 mod as an outcome, which means the crit mod is safe. So it's basically just a 50-50 on whether or not the game chooses the correct base here. Wait, what do you want me to wait for? This better be you better have a good reason, or I'm gonna send you straight to the cellar. You guys are saying wait. Wait. What do you guys have a reason? I'm not sushi, guys. Sushi's on break. You guys can't just start saying wait just because sushi's on vacation. That doesn't make me sushi, okay? He's lacking critical information. I'm not lacking critical information. I've done this so many times. I've done this so many times. Gas station sushi? How dare you? How dare you? Here goes. There it is. There it is. There it is, baby. 30 quality crit mod, Crusader Hunter double influenced. We have preserved 40 strands to this step. All right. Now we got to craft from this point to a finished chess piece. Now the real work begins, you know what I'm saying? Now the real work begins. So let's take those extra bases we bought, and we'll just put those back on trade. We'll just put these back on trade.
I think I could sell that.
The old lands would have lost 200 divines. Yeah, we're making it pretty decent right now. How much did this base cost to make? So far to get to this point, we've spent 30 divines on a 30 quality base. We spent 5 or 6 divines on Awakener Orb. No, 7 divines on 6 divines on Awakener Orb. So 36 divines. We deleted a crit mod base for 95D, which puts it up to what, 131 divines. We used another crit mod base for another 130. I think we bought one for 100. No, it was 140 because it was a magic base. So that puts us at like 270. We did a couple memory strands. We're roughly around 270 to 280 divines into this base. Something like that. 20D. Oh, that's right. We did get one for a discount. There was a 20D base randomly. And then we bought a couple more for 30D each. That's what it was. I bought some backups. So we're like 260, 270 into this. Will the final craft be around? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so suffix can't be changed. We're going to make this a magic base with the crit mod, and we're going to work backwards from this mod to a finished product is what we're going to try to do next. So, let's go ahead, sell this regret.
Our fortunes grow.
Let's get to work. Need a Bristle Matron! All this to settle on T2ES because we have low strands. You're assuming we're going to use the strands for ES later. I appreciate that you think that's what the strands are for. Those strands are going to be gone before we get to the prefixes, my friend. They're going to be gone. Those strands are to help me get through the suffixes. You don't know what we're in for, man. You don't know. So it should be fairly obvious. We made the base Crusader. We're going to go for elevated %int as one of the suffixes. Pop quiz, guys. Pop quiz. What am I going to use for my third suffix? What do you guys think I'm going to use for my third suffix? Did I make it Hunter for LE damage taken as Chaos? Did I make it a Hunter for a Hunter mod? What do you guys think? Or am I going to craft % attributes? What is going to be the third suffix? Could be Lightning Res. I see a few people saying the right answer. I do believe Spell Crit is what we're going to go for. I was trying to think about this, whether or not I had enough Spell Crit to not go Spell Crit and go like % attributes, and I don't think I do. Like, let's say we have 1,000 res, right? Let's say we have 1,000 lightning res, which means we have like 1,000% crit chance. You know, we have precision. We have a couple other crit sources. Ball lightning's base crit is 5. To make ball lightning do 100% crit, you need like 1,900% crit chance. So I think base crit's correct. So we're gonna go for two spell crit. We're gonna go for elevated spell crit plus elevated %. Intelligence is the suffixes we're gonna go for. That is the plan. Or assassin. No, we're not going assassin. Mark on hit Assassin's Mark. I don't think that's going to be enough. We can do Mark on hit Assassin's Mark, but I don't think it's enough. Because that puts us at 7 base crit. Technically, we could get 7.8 with Khaleesi's. You know, with 7.8 with Khaleesi's, or if you take all, you know, that might be an argument for nons. Because Assassin's Mark's 1.5, right? Khaleesi's could give you up to 7. Wait, let's think about it. Could that be enough? How much do we need if we have like 7.3 base crit? That might be enough. Maybe we don't go Spellcraft. Maybe we go percent attributes. Conviction? Yeah, that's true. We do have conviction. I like the case Connor's making right now because it gets me closer to 40k mana dream. It does get me closer to 40k to 40k mana dream to go for 6% attribute. Hillock, you can't go Hillock mod and crit mod. They're both exclusive mods. You can't transfer them together. So Hillock is never an option. So I think it's percent 6%. I'm pretty sure 6% beats flat int. Is Khaleesi's best in crit? Best in slot? Yes. I cannot sustain mana under any circumstances for cast and crit Archmage without Khaleesi's. Khaleesi's is mandatory to make it work for... Okay, technically you could do some weird cheese with the Laviana's flask, but freaking screw that. Okay? Because I don't know if that would be practical, and it definitely is sure as hell would not be fun to freaking manage a Khaleesi's, not Khaleesi's, sorry, Laviana's flask. All this mental gymnastics to brick while crafting prefixes? Yeah, that's the question mark. You can, but it would require 100% Adorn and a bunch of 2% reduced cost implicits. That's not happening. That's... How much is the reduced cost? How much is this? I guess the bases aren't too expensive. Well, that just sounds like hell. Would that even be enough though? You would need like... How many jewels would you need? You'd need at least 10 of them. And I don't think I can get 10 of them because that starts cooking you for other scaling factors. That's like you have to start giving up like Emperor's Mastery. You can get 18 for Militant. We are going to have Militant. But the thing is, we need like 90% reduction in cost to start becoming affordable. The bad life wheel? Yeah, I don't want to go into the life wheel. That's so much passive point investment. Nah. I do like the point about going for percent attribute though. The thing is though, what the hell do I do about my prefixes? What do I do about my prefixes, guys? If I'm going for percent attribute crafted on the suffix, our prefixes become absolute hell. I can't just settle with a crafted like 74% ES or like flat ES. We're gonna be in prefix hell. We're gonna be in absolute prefix hell. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I should break out the freaking Golem character for this if we're gonna be doing this much beast crafting. I just might. What does the Golem character have on him? Golem character has a belt with some life and some res. I could totally just yoink the mage blood and put it on this character. Golem character's like made for beast crafting. I just yoink this character's flasks. That's got to be the play. If we're staring down the barrel of freaking a couple hundred bristle matrons. Did you forget to imprint? No, I didn't imprint yet. No, we need to imprint, but I'm gonna yoink the Yoink this. Yoink that. Yoink this. Yoink that. Yoink this. That should be appropriate. Because this way I can, like, lazy mode stand in the middle if we're going to do a lot of beasts. The flamey boys are perfect for this situation.
What have you got? Our fortunes grow.
All right. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks, Mick. How you doing, man? Minion main going back to the minion build. That's not what's happening, okay? We're just assessing the situation here, okay? We're being realistic that we might be in the in this phase of the craft for a bit, you know what I'm saying?
The first one. The ritual is complete.
Ooh, wait, when did I brick my int? Oh, it's because I have this, right? I'm gonna need to scour a couple nodes, fix my strength. Alright, Conk Ground is back. Cool. 30 qual. Crit mod. Regalia. We're accepting our one-way ticket to Bestiary Jail. Something like that. Something like that. Get them, boys. Get them. All right. Realistically, what's the angle here? Is it Regal Reforge Influence? Is that what it is? Is that our angle? Probably is, right? And we're gunning for percent int. Foulborn Regal? That eats so much strands, though. I kind of want to maintain the strands to attempt to strand up percent int if we hit it, is what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking logically made sense.
All in will make it happen. The merry
Foulborns eat more strands? Correct. You can see it like this. 0 to 48, 0 to 16. What happened to 900D? The 900D has been invested into a few different things. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. We have 200D in locks. We have 150D base here. 230D bases somewhere, wherever I put them. Here. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry. Everything's gonna be just fine, okay? Okay. So realistically, we're gonna need frogs. Lots of frogs. Diversified your assets? Exactly. Exactly. Diversified the assets. Can I buy these in bulk for this price? If I want to buy them in bulk, we're paying 20C per 3K gold. Yeah, that's not a good situation. We have to buy these the old-fashioned way. Scour. We'll scout for a little bit of the 30 quality ones, and then we'll start reassessing the plan. So 55 chaos ones are all cleaned out. What about 57? The 57 ones cleaned out. This guy has a lot of 20s. We pay for the 20s. We'll pay for the 20s for now. We'll see how they treat us. EFT time? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. When Lance says this, don't worry, it's time to start worrying. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's gonna be fine, guys. Okay, it's gonna be fine.
I'll put the word out.
Blue life force. We'll get some sacred reforges. That should be good. What else do we need? I guess theoretically we need some unraveling orbs, but I should have a lot of those actually. Yeah, we're good on unravelings.
Business. Oh, we'll make it happen.
Alrighty. I think we're ready to go. I think we got the stuff we need. Dad, I'm getting scared. Don't worry. It's gonna be just fine, guys. It's gonna be just fine. Okay, wait. Let's assess real quick. What are the odds? What are the odds that we hit percent int? Just out of curiosity. Percent int for us is a... Where is it? That's Shaper. Hold on. We're Crusader. Crusader percent int is a 500 weight mod. Okay, 500 weight out of how much? 2K, 4K, 5. It's about 11K. So it's about a 1 in 20-ish. 1 in 22, 1 in 25, around there. It's not too bad, right? And we're definitely not gonna like hit something along the lines of like a filled suffix and then miss the annul, right? Prefix and suffix, reforge influence. Reforge influence, guys. It doesn't guarantee to give us a suffix. It could put on a random like last time we did it, we got percent life, right? That's totally fine. Totally fine. I'm not worried.
The first one. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first one you are worthy exile.
The Kraken Jack price has been paid. You're going to hit early. You know, I like that thought process. I like that thought process. The Kraken Jack price has been paid. You're going to hit early. Oh, come on. Really?
You've got a fair
No, dude, every time, man. The yellow beasts always disappear. You start getting like, you know, juiced up, ready to go on a craft. The yellow beasts are like, "Yep,
What have you got for me?
I'm gone. See you later, sucker." And they just freaking disappear on you.
All in all,
Like, what the hell is that?
let you know.
Okay. Buy it at 90k gold. We are most certainly paying whatever the premium is to not buy beasts for gold. I don't have that kind of gold, okay? We're paying whatever the premium is. How much gold do we have right now? Oh, we only have 90k gold. Woo! This is gonna get dicey real fast, guys. This is gonna get dicey real fast. I swear today we started out with like 400k gold. I swear we started out with 400k gold. You guys remember that? I feel like I remember having like 400k gold to start the day. I don't know, like, are we sure this 96k number is even correct? Time to buy a gold rota over my dead body. No, chat. I am not doing a gold rota. Okay, listen, times are going to get desperate. That doesn't mean 9 set yellow, 3 set equal 4D. Seems like this guy's trying to scam me. That'd be 180 for 4D. I don't know about that price. I'll do 6D for 5 set. That's the kind of price I want. That's the current trade price.
I've seen orphans with fuller purses.
Use the tree gold node. Ah, my bad, I'm out. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. We could do the tree gold node. We could break out the tree gold node. But you know what's gonna happen? You guys are gonna tell me I missed a mirror. We're gonna start clicking lavishes. It's gonna like boom, 50k gold in the ground. You guys be like, "Lamau, minus 1 mirror." But that might be necessary. That might be necessary to deal with this gold situation, this gold starvation, you know? Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Had several 150k gold drops from the tree. I think that's Divine Exalts are an old price. Really? Or you've dropped multiple mirrors and you don't realize it, B-Shafts. Or you've dropped multiple mirrors. You've been... I'm so rich, whatever. Oh, it's a dangerous thought to have. I'm so rich, it doesn't matter. Is that the sound of coping I hear? Is that the sound of coping I hear? $20 stack? Mirrors don't stack to 20, they stack to 10. Esh rings are suddenly 25C. Thanks, Lance. That's not my fault. They were 25C before I started doing anything with the chess piece. $95. You don't want to take handouts. Just pay what you'd like for the trade. Well, I definitely don't want a handout. Moment. Is this guy supposed to be messaging me? Is this one of the guys I messaged? Okay. They've been 20C for weeks? Yeah, so not my fault. What would be the best farms for RFT17s? Harvest is pretty good for RF because you just blow up the whole pack. So that's a pretty decent T17 farm. You basically like push pack size and quant for harvest juice. All right. Let's assume that one guy's not going to invite us. And it's time to do this thing. We're looking for elevated percent, guys. That's what we're looking for. Elevated percent intelligence.
The first one survive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
All right, we have a few bases. Let's see how we do. Let's go ahead and run. I have a backup base, right? Regalia of Ash restores an imprint item onto the original. Cannot be applied. Suffix Ash. That should be correct. Okay, we should be fine here. Mana's back to 0. This is the Golem character. Just better at doing beast crafts, which we're gonna have to do a lot of imprints and a lot of bristle matrons for this chest piece. Oh, I need regals. I need a Knolls. And I need regals. Wait, that's a lot of my gold. Exalts, regals. See how we do. Reforge, influence. Regal, hit fire res. Reforge influence, hit percent life. Does it matter if we null save here? Reflect melee. And we hit percent life again. Mana percent, neat. Spell crit, neat. This kills our strands when I start slamming, but if we slam on percent int, it's kind of worth. Would flat int work better than percent? Probably not, right? Or better than percent attributes. How's it not gone yet? Lasted a while, but not long enough. There it is. There it is. Percent intelligence. All right. We have a chance. We have a chance to bring this thing home. Open suffix. So, I think I do Reforge crit. I think I do Reforge crit here. Because Reforge crit guarantees an influence mod on the suffix pool, which we will then elevate to 50-50 against percent int. Let's do it. Let's do it. It'll either be spell crit or it'll be crit charge. Spell crit. All right. Dominance orb time.
I'll put the word out.
Don't think, just do. There it is. Percent int elevated. That is very lucky we got that early on. So I think we go for percent attributes plus that, which means we're going to have to do a lot of bears. We're going to have to do a lot of bears, and I don't have a lot of gold. So I think what we do here, just in case we end up bricking this somehow, we'll put these to the side. Those are all the 30 quality of that. This dagger I sold a long time ago. Get this out of here.
Happy hunting.
We call this, in the business, we call this the sushi protection. Once upon a time, there was a man who decided to take a well-crafted mirror tier item and destroy it with a hatred essence. So ever since then, the industry standard is you put a gem in the item when you're not trying to craft or work on it. You got it. It's known. It's, you know, it's called the sushi protection for no specific reason. You got to be prepared for those situations. You know what I'm saying? All right, we need some gold. So we're gonna swap back on the old belt. And we're gonna get back to work. You know what I'm saying? Get back to work. Gazzy did it as well. Did Gazzy do that to a mirror tier item too? I don't know if I saw the Gazzy clip or not. I definitely saw the sushi clip. The sushi clip was just so freaking funny because he just kept clicking. It wasn't just like one essence. He like went through like 50 of them. He just kept going. He scoured a bone helm. Oh, was he doing like the multi-link thing? Like the elevated hypothermia, elevated like spell crit or whatever, like one of those? Because those can be a real pain to make. The double elevated plus horror mod or whatever suffixes are super pain. I have done that to a craft, but not to that extent. I have not had suffixes that bad killed. I had some pretty annoying suffixes that I did it to, but not double elevation plus horror mod bad. A little bit different though, because Sushi had a fully completed item. Yeah, true. Sushi just destroyed a fully completed item in a completely different tab to what he was crafting. Classy stuff, really. Classy stuff. POB, I do not have a POB for this character. You can just import it if you would like. All right, we'll do some maps. We'll do some betrayal. Let's get our gold number up. We're currently using a gold flask specifically for the idea of getting more gold. So let's just do some chill gameplay while we work our way to having some gold to afford the bristle matrons to do the prefixes. Duplicated currency, nope. Actual content, something like that. Something like that. For the time being. While we work our way towards having some gold to our name.
General Gravicius still
Destroy, betray,
I cannot.
interrogate. The betray lines must grow.
I'm quite sorry.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up.
Pharrell, you're a leader somewhere.
Death's the only option.
I really.
Leo's over there.
Exile, You're taking all of this. I call foul.
Wow. My head just keeps trying to... Now I'm no
Set people
good.
free or interrogate this guy. Interrogate it is. Use a bricked rarity helical. No, my helical is not a bricked rarity, so we're fine. Bricked rarity would be real bad for gold. Never thought I'd see EO cast on crit. Well, we're gonna become non-EO. We're working on a crit chest. I wanted to see how far the EO build could go, but I am unconvinced. I think it's just not crit damage. So I was hoping the mana would be able to carry it enough, but I don't think it is. Now, granted, there's going to be another swap I'm doing, which will give me twice the mana pool for Archmage, which that adds damage as well, but I still think going to the crit is just going to be the overall correct play. So that is what we're going to work towards. I tried a little bit of PvE2 to de-rust and it's growing on me. PvE2 grew on me a lot last league. It grew on me a lot last league. I'm really happy it did because I'm actually like excited for this coming PvE2 announcement. Last patch I was kind of like dreading it, you know. But this patch I am genuinely excited for the announcement. See what they're gonna cook up for us. Give me a whirlwind skill for a druid. I'm just hoping the transformation stuff's cool. I definitely want to try to build around whatever druid transformation stuff there is.
Crows are very... when bargaining is no longer...
Stopping by for a bit before family dinner. All right, on out, Weezy. Hopefully your Thanksgiving with family goes well.
Deeply disappointed.
I wasn't sure if I was going to be doing stuff today or not with family, but talked to my wife and we're going to be doing something tomorrow, and then we have a big thing we're doing on Sunday. So turns out today we get to grind some. Build looks very cool. Yeah. Biggest thing we need to do right now is fix some inconsistency stuff and fix some damage, so that's part of the crit chest plan. But man, it's just being able to spin to win feel good. Cast on crit might be one of my favorite archetypes. I always end up coming back to it. I really do like cast on crit. Once you go cast a crit, you don't come back. Something like that. I really enjoyed the Frost build last league. I really enjoyed doing E-Blade cast on crit. Just a good vibe. You know what I'm also excited about? I'm kind of curious with how much unreserved mana we're going to have. We have a giga reduced cost. I'm curious about Bladefall of Charthus. And to see if that is actually like gonna do some relevant damage. I feel like it could. Like if we proc Arcane Cloak and give it a bunch of base damage and it's just like machine gun hitting with the amount of mana we have, it's gonna have crazy frequency, right? Happy Thanksgiving, Conguard? Dude, appreciate you, man. Hopefully your Thanksgiving's going well, dude. My favorite archetype is definitely dot builds. I really like dot builds a lot too. Obviously, it's one of my favorite builds altogether is Righteous Fire. Biggest thing holding back dot builds is just they're scaling late game. They just don't have as many vectors as hit base builds do, but they can still be really good. You have a pop for the character? I do not. You can import the character. I'm planning to do some pretty significant changes to the build, so there is that on the horizon.
do this.
If I try to play Ice Nova Castle crit with this setup, could it be possible? Could it be possible? The thing about Ice Nova is you kind of want Frost Bolts to have it reoccur on, I think. Would it be possible? Sure, but you would just be Ice Nova just as like as a baseline, that skill doesn't hit very hard. Like its effectiveness is kind of low. You could pop it on and just have Ice Novas going, but it probably would just be weaker than doing Shock Nova, for example. Shock Nova just has more effectiveness.
Well, we certainly can't let this go. Death's the only option.
Yes. Hate myself. Yes.
Hate myself.
And now you
Hate the Syndicate. Trail choices.
Wait, let me think. If there's one thing I...
I look removed.
well, Exile.
Give me the intel.
My family name was...
Ooh, Chimera we need to see. We need to rank him up. Are there any good pure Spellslinger builds? Spellslinger builds? Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, right now it's Wanderers using Spellslinger for Tornado to get extra, like, clustering DPS, right? That's the current situation of what's going on.
Death is
Death holds no...
Go on.
I cannot claim you've made your show of...
A truce.
I don't know if I've seen actual, like, Spellslinger builds much this league, so I don't really know where that archetype stands. It's gotten a lot of buffs and reservation and stuff, so maybe it's at a decent spot. VD Elemental is pretty good right now. Hey, that sounds nice if that's working out. I have not personally seen it, so I just can't speak for it. Well, VD is a pretty fun skill, so if you can get it working, then that's a good situation. Does my family in-laws do the weird cheese marshmallow salad dressing? No. I'm not sure I know even what you're talking about, to be honest with you. I'm using Spellslinger to blow up my Semantic Shell, but I'm ZDPS. That does sound kind of like Semantic Shell.
Highest calling to die.
I have not heard good things about that skill.
Perhaps to die. Oh, it's hard working. The Templars had a habit of...
Every time it's been mentioned, it's been in a negative light, I think. Riker, Rin,
If
Varici.
you think I'm going to say or do anything,
I'm afraid.
Death is not the deterrent it once was. What's wrong?
even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the...
Tower Frost in last league still possible? Yes, it is, but it's quite a bit weaker than it was last league, because last league I helped alleviate the differences between it and Occultist with Osin on the Merc. I would probably just go Frost Occultist personally in this league.
I've been blind to the syndicate.
I will enjoy
That is probably the route I would take. Ooh, we got a hive. I'm going in, baby. Put me in, coach.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
even know what Enhanced Flame does in here. Every time we get Enhanced Flame in the like the indoor, like I can't like go like blow up these walls, can I? No, I can't. I don't get what the purpose of it is. It's RF. Is that actually what it does? Like it actually does damage? Ah, okay.
Existence is stilled.
Giga Freeze. He doesn't recognize RF. I didn't realize it was doing damage because I feel like I always kill the monsters like pretty instantly anyways.
Dance with the flame.
All right, let me see it. I mean, it's not very good damage. Kind of still should be hitting enemies myself, it looks like.
Let's see you get through this.
Would anime weapon self-reflection work with Paradox? Paradoxica, anime weapon of self-reflection? Yes. You would need to give it some base flat damage somehow. I'm trying out crit right now. I have about 75% as I had Mere Twilight and Lightning Res mod. Was playing Mere version KB Hiero. I feel like I do 0 damage. Do you have... You don't still have Elemental Overload, right? There's a lot of things we're going to change when I do go to the swap to the crit version. I'm going to go for fully unreserved mana. I'm going to go for Militant Faith to solve mana cost, which will give us like double the base damage. I don't know exactly what your setup is, but hopefully today I'll have a crit based chess piece to give you a reference point to compare to. But I need to finish crafting the chess piece.
Go. I'll handle it from here.
Where do I go? Over here it is. Void? What the hell is that? Void, did you get stuck on your keyboard? What happened? What happened there, Void? Sorry? Dude, it's all good, man. It's pretty funny to look at. It is all good, man. No worries, Void. No worries. I guess he's wondering why his character didn't use the life flask. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna build up our Graph Blood. We're gonna grab the gold tree and we're gonna full send. And we're gonna cope that we're not missing out on mirrors because of it. That seems like a good idea, right? Stack of mirrors turn into 10 million gold. No. We're not gonna get a stack of mirrors. We're not gonna be the one guy to get a stack of mirrors and have it turn into gold. We'll win the 50-50. We'll win the 50-50. We'll just win the 50-50. It'll if we get the stack of mirrors, we'll win the 50-50.
If you think
I got 300,000 gold once.
Pathetic.
Ooh.
Go on. Do it.
That sounds a little sketch. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds a little sketch.
Go on.
Even an ignorant.
That might be a danger scenario.
I'd have given my left arm.
Worm.
Always hope.
I really... Yuck! That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well,
I don't like how it doesn't tell me exactly the number of the intel I have. Because that would let me know, like, oh, can I interrogate this guy without getting the safe house completion?
will not fall as long as our faith back. Dominus Exile, the Inquisition.
Does it not? I feel like it doesn't. It used to, yeah, it used to give you like the exact number, and that was really nice because then you could like be like, oh, this will give me too much intelligence or whatever, right? Today I ID'd 90 voices for a guy. What'd you hit? Did he hit any good ones? Tell me he didn't get a single 3 passive. It was all lost. I can't be the only one when I see people bring like an enormous gamble to a streamer, start hoping the guy loses the gamble. I start praging that he just hits giga low rolls. I'm like, that'll teach him for gambling. Full loss. Oh, rest in peace. Always a hater. Oh, don't act like that's toxic. You guys think the same thing when I'm doing a gamble. Don't act like you guys are like some freaking high horse. Oh, I would never do that. You guys are thinking the same thing when I go to gamble. Don't even act like you're on some freaking high ground on this.
Sold something while you were gone?
I opened 1,200 self-farm stack decks yesterday, and the best card was 1 div.
What have you got?
Well, you don't open stack decks. Let that be a lesson. Never stack decks, never. We're justified after yesterday's luck? Maybe so. Maybe so. A little haterade is maybe good for the soul. No, 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 no. Oh. That's my treadmill just dinged on me. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me put this bad boy to the side. Hold on. Got some good walking in. That means it's time to go again? No, false. It means it's time to put it to the side so I don't burn out my treadmill. You guys remember when we did the walk until we hit Blight of Contagion? You guys remember that? That like freaking 16-hour walking grind? I'm pretty sure I damaged my treadmill. Sorry, not 16 hours. It was like 16 or 17 miles or something. It was like, I don't know, 8 hours walking, 7 hours walking, something like that. I'm pretty sure we permanently damaged the treadmill when we did that. All I'm saying is it didn't used to creak every step. Gotta oil it? Yeah, I've been oiling it, okay? Is there still a warranty? I don't know. I don't know if this is the right outlook to have, but I would feel like I definitely did not take proper care of it. And if it's broken, it's because I misused it like that, using it that much in a row, which it wasn't intended for. I would feel bad about using a warranty on that.
Retreat, Highborn!
I'm okay with using a warranty if the thing just randomly breaks and it wasn't really my fault or like, you know, type of thing. But if I specifically like destroy something and it was definitely like malicious use, which I don't think using the treadmill for like 10 hours straight is. Like it literally has a shut off feature when you use it for 100 minutes straight or whatever. Bowing to corporate overlords? You can think of it however you want, I guess. I just don't think it's if I destroyed something, I don't think I'm gonna use a warranty on it. I feel like it's a ethical violation.
Did you forget our deal so quickly? How?
Should have 8 turtles ready to go. Oh, just swap them out so they don't overuse any of them.
don't think I need remind you.
That's a lot of treadmills, man. That's a lot of treadmills.
Often do you find
I can get away with this, right? I can get away with that.
Wars are not one.
All right, we need to level up Chimera, though.
Salam.
No one would believe you used it that much anyway. What was that supposed to mean? What is that? What do you mean no one would believe I used it that much? Plenty of people would believe it, okay? How much treadmill weight have you lost since you started using the treadmill? I have not weighed myself in like a month. I should probably do that.
I've been itching for a good fight.
I'm gonna.
Hillick.
Hate myself.
That was my friend.
I really do hate the
Would
idea.
give us too much intelligence.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Corrupted uniques. Yeah, that could be good, right?
I really.
Rot in that.
You should have given them the red meat.
Better weigh yourself before big dinner. Oh yeah, because then I'll get depressed. I weigh myself out. That's a good point. I guess I could do that, and then I'll have a comparison of before and after. Before eating a bunch of food, I had lost this much weight. After eating a bunch of food, all the weight loss gains had been nullified. This is all of it removed. All progress dwindled down to non-existence.
Drive back the Highborn!
If you weigh 198 pounds and then eat 2 pounds of turkey, does that make you 1% turkey? Yep, that's definitely how that works.
Dreamer, protect me!
I'm currently working on becoming 50% cheese, but I'm not quite there yet. Kidding, obviously. I don't even eat that much cheese.
Almost got it!
Just so we're clear. Please look, I want chat to flame me. What did you do? Why would they flame you? Oh, did you not quality it? Oh, no. Oh, you hate to see it. Hit the all positive with a good multiplier, but forgot to quality it. 165. How good is 165? Just out of curiosity. What kind of multiplier are we talking here? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's like a 1.95. Oh, no. Can you not quality after? No, there's no mere quality catalyst. That is unfortunate, good sir. Hey, looking at the bright side, if you quality, this is what you always got to tell yourself. If you qualityed it, you would not have hit. That's just
Not even the red blade
that's just the
is
facts.
brutal as you.
If you had qualityed it, you would not have hit.
Thanks.
There's at least, I want to say, it at least happens 1 to 2 times somebody in my chat does exactly that. Hits an insane multiplier, good missed, but forgot the quality. I feel like it's a 1 to 2 time per league thing, so you're not alone. Many people have done the exact same thing. You're in good company.
My.
Vajul, where are my points? What do you mean, where are your points?
Acid.
I crude choice.
I was a believer on a tree gamble. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing. We didn't get anything good from the tree gamble. The bet didn't go in your favor. I hate to say it. Didn't go in my favor either, just so we're clear. So Skamaz? No, there was no Skamaz. Everything was above board, okay? Everything was above board.
I'm no traitor.
Just do it.
I'm no traitor.
You've accomplished nothing.
I just can't bring my...
Sometimes you're more savage. Feel comfortable in your cave only if you believe.
I did 20 juice maps without noticing the altars were turned off. Hopefully they weren't too invested. You wouldn't have gotten a divine altar anyways. I'm sure every altar that would have had quant on it would have been just the worst mod possible for your character. So it's probably for the best, you know. Probably helped you gain some XP maybe.
I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of my... I shall stand strong.
I saw the Foulborn Mage Bud clip. Yep. The RNG was on our side.
Neither pauper nor prince.
I dropped a mirror this league, but I forgot the pilfering ring, so nobody will believe me. You can't forget the old pilfering ring. I always forget it too. I have it on this character though, so hopefully we can protect ourselves from that situation. Hopefully we can protect ourselves. Lance, you're helping make veiled currency not cost 2 to 1D. I'm doing my part. I'm one of the few betrayal enjoyers. Well, I don't know about. There's more people that do it, right? Like there's multiple people that do betrayal, right? I'm not the only guy doing it.
Retreat, Highborn!
It should be account wide. Yeah, it is really annoying. You swap characters and it's super easy to forget whenever you make a new build. I don't think I had it on at all for like my first 2 characters. No, I had it on for Cold Daw probably. I think I forgot it for the assassin. I don't remember exactly. How are you gonna get shock immunity? Right now I have 100 avoid shock from 2 abyssal jewels. That is the current situation. And my Axio Crossfire, appreciate the sub, man. I'm considering farming for a change of pace. Yeah. Just depending, like, it's always nice to switch up what you're doing. I don't change what I'm doing too many times throughout a league, but it is nice to do a few different farms.
If you think I'm going...
Right now is the,
I really do.
I just can't bring my crew.
That was vivid.
right now is the attempt at getting a double Foulborn unnatural continues. Maybe this set of 30k juice we'll try lavish gifts, and we'll see if we get ourselves some proper gold numbers.
You've won the battle, Exile, but the war rages on. If you think I'll talk, you're so...
Don't waste lavish on gold, please. I gotta make gold, dude. I need gold to interact with trade, and I'm not gonna freaking go buy a carry or a rota service or whatever. So we gotta get gold from somewhere. So we're gonna find out how much 30k gets us.
I must have time to gather my
Will you do a guide about golems with top tier items? Not planning on it. Because currently I'm working on the next character. Making guides just takes like doing like any sort of min-max project just takes a while. So I can only do like 1 or 2 per league, and this mana character is the one I chose. I want to min-max into. Just because I really like cast on crit, and I really like this new unique sword, so I kind of want to incentivizes me to put more investment into it. Piranhas and transportation is like 40 to 50,000. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I'm not really targeting members in specific spots too much. I'm mostly just trying to run and gun the safe houses.
Again.
Just get them done.
Hate myself.
Alright, the syndicate.
Hate.
Just.
Okay, I'm gonna execute you for sure.
I think I could smash.
Interrogate you. 22, that gets me enough, right? It does. Nice. Do you ever make 100% elemental damage taken as Fizz/Chaos build? Did I ever do that? I have not, no. Is that possible? Obviously there's Divine Flesh, there's Flawed Refuge, right? Flawed Refuge is only hits though, right? Oh, are we serious? Seriously? Oh, that's so stupid.
I'm afraid.
Oh, that's so garbage. I didn't know. Okay, well that, I guess that's a reason not to run safe houses in a map, I guess. That's cool.
Death holds no.
You just could instantly abandon them because they freaking appeared right when I opened the portal.
Death holds no terror from me.
Good to know. Good to freaking know, I guess.
I'm afraid the.
Holy crap, that's
Death
annoying.
holds no terror from me, Exile. It is you.
Good riddance.
I'm afraid the only. I'm afraid the. They'll be back like the.
You can only run that once you've done all the encounters. Okay, so
Clearly a mistake.
the whole reason
Misinformed about
I just did what I did was because there's a bug where you finish a safe house
Let me go.
and then you can go do another interaction within the map and it can just randomly be like, you know what? Safe house is incomplete. Screw you. And so the thought process is if I just run it right away, it doesn't do that stupid incomplete thing. But I got countered by freaking going to run the map. Oh, that's so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
Like the phoenix, I will.
Archmage, I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a
Got Uda reversed by the ball, yeah. Hey, Bloodline Scarab. If you start with no intervention happening, so what screwed me is because I accidentally misclicked out of the interaction to then go re-click and the intervention just decided to start immediately. That's what screwed me. That's still really frustrating. It's good to know. This build needs Shrine Flask and Headhunter. Shrine Flask? Are we just making up things, or is that actually an item? And no, I'm not putting on a Headhunter. You could go put Headhunter on your character if you want. I am a known HH hater. Wine? Oh, wine. Yeah, we're probably gonna go back to wine. I'm just trying out Ariath to see how it feels. Doesn't know what the Shrine Flask is? No, I was unfamiliar with the Shrine Flask. I might consider doing inspired learning. Shrine of the Prophet, yeah. Shrine of the Prophet.
This is no Caldera home.
Foulborn and Inspired's really easy to fit in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Foulborn Inspired. Does research ever give me something I care about? It doesn't, right? Yeah, it's just weird stuff. Are medallions worth running? I think they're worth running. They have a lot of like decent hits you can get. So this. If no notables allocated in radius, when you kill a rare monster, you gain one of its modifiers. That's pretty easy to fit, right?
Every dog has his day.
Like this would be a super easy spot, right? All right, let's put this over here. We might consider that. That'd be kind of fun if we could justify fitting it in. Does rare mod break proc rate? So we have a lot of things that are going to giga increase speed. It's one thing to go from, let's say, 10 attacks per second to 11 attacks per second, right? That's pretty bad in terms of breaking the proc rate. But it's another thing to go from 10 attacks per second to 30 attacks a second. Like if we proc speed shrine, action shrine, echo shrine, like that sort of stuff, it is much less of a brick because of how fast you get back to your next attack. And at that point, you're just zooming, right? So it's like, yes, sure, you're no longer getting ideal procs, but you're freaking moving at light speed. Who freaking cares? The main thing is I just have to make sure I get a balance set up that I'm happy with in terms of attack speed. That's kind of the harder thing to solve. Give me the loot.
I shall die 1,000 times. I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of my goal. A true servant of God is...
How'd you get strands on the Regalia with Overcap mod? You put strands on the base before you recom it. Anything good, Scry? Not really. Does Dunes have any good div cards? Good. Oh, I have div cards from a different place. Okay.
Death's the only option.
Yuck! Do you know?
You bash well. No.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you.
Go on.
Yeah, I really do.
I'm Exile. You're taking all of this. I call foul.
So you gambled a 30 quality base? Correct. Correct. Can you give advice? I'm stuck. Hey, that's a pretty cool shield. What are you trying to do, though? You either do the suffixes or the prefixes first. You can't craft from having T1 in with %ES. There's no win scenario where you craft from that point. So you have to decide, do you want to do suffixes or prefixes first? My recommendation for a shield, honestly, is probably doing prefixes first. If you're trying to go for like double dam and plus benchcraft type of thing. 4 X slams done easy. What kind of advice is that, Marcus? Don't listen to Marcus, okay? Don't listen to Marcus. He's trying to sabotage you. Wait, Marcus is kind of cooking? No, don't listen to Marcus. He's trying to sabotage. Don't listen to Marcus. He's trying to get back for all the times we make jokes about standard players. Okay, he's trying to, he's looking for blood. He's looking for blood.
Proof against the storm.
Lance is trying to get you to spend more. But what if he hits? He's not hitting with that approach, guys. Ain't no way. He's not hitting with that approach. Ain't no way. I would never hurt innocent chatters. I don't believe him. Don't believe him, guys. He's out of control. You're right. He should do 4 Foulborn exits. No. He's about to hit T3 life regen, freaking Fizz Reflect, and it's gonna cost him a fortune. No.
Sorry, Exile. End of the road.
Flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith, death holds no terror for me.
Yeah, that's fine. Execute you.
Execute now.
Ashling, you will own.
The question now, Exile.
Another one for you.
What's a Foulborn X standard player here? It makes your Hinokora locks more than twice as valuable when you're trying to finish your final affix on a mirror tier item. You're welcome, standard players.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Why? Why does it make your Hinokora lock twice as valuable or more than twice as valuable? Because it gives you a second slam option and it eliminates more tiers of affixes.
Go on. Do it.
Always hoped I'd get a...
Death holds no terror.
Go on. Do it. You're no stranger to murder.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile. It is you, a true...
You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Huh, you say prison cell.
This one smiles.
A good strike. I may have a reputation. Good choice. Now listen up.
Exile suggests that lower tiers are completely limited unless they updated it since the last I looked, but I'm pretty sure it eliminates lower tiers. Yeah, I think it works the same as what's it called in PoE 2? Greater Exalts / Perfect Exalt. Like it'll say like any mod that comes from level 20 or 35 or below gets eliminated type of thing. It's not item level, it's 35%. That is a little bit different. It's 35%. I haven't used them a ton, so I haven't gotten a good feel for them. If there's only one tier mod, they won't be eliminated. You know, it's a lot with clusters. Yeah, a lot of like notables, etc. One of Rude's crafting videos, he got 9 max energy shield from a Foulborn Exalt. Do you have a link to the clip? He got 9 ES, which is the lowest tier of flat ES. Are you serious? That's suspicious as hell.
I've been itching for a good
Hate myself?
Death's the only...
You bash. I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
You kill so good, Exile. Quick!
Okay, I'm clicking the safe house right away. No intervention started. I better not get screwed. You could add flat weight to the top half of tiers or something. Yeah.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow.
Just as the tree does. That is not what the tree does. The tree is mod tier weight. Mod tier rating. Medallion! Let's go! There's some cool items in there. Yo, Leo's kind of neat. Double corruptions? Neat. And Helerion has random corrupted rares. Okay, that's a pretty big contrast. The tree activate eliminates mods. Yeah, that one guy is smoking something. I think it's a case of some people are just saying things even though they don't actually know 100% what they're talking about. Which is the normal chatter situation. Does Lance have D&D on? I do now. Protected. Secure.
Death is
Fool! Death holds no terror from me, Exile.
I'm no...
I cannot... You've made your show of force, savage. I shall stand strong no matter how many times I face an Inquisition.
You mean Reddit isn't the best information source? Never has been.
Taking it to the swing for this.
I just can't.
If you hadn't...
Always hope.
I really do hate the idea of...
You should have given them the red... Huh. You say prisons.
I was saying Dungeons and Dragons. Oh. I have done Dungeons and Dragons. Not very much of it, though. Not very much of it. Mod tier waiting. Oh, yeah.
Let's get it done.
That was
Cover me.
that was something alright, is what that was. Zoffreys, man. Freaking Zoffreys.
Destroy them all. Silence falls. I won't die so easily.
Could you use this character with 50 budget? No. I mean, maybe, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
Have you seen Dunes, Botters, all the same cartographer hideout? Dunes, Botters, cartographer hideout. I am not familiar with that, no.
Dreamers will.
The sword's 13D, the flippers are getting flipped on.
I almost have it.
I keep buying T17s from them, but they have a bunch of randomly priced items for like hundreds of divs. So the botters are landmining. That's out of control, man. It's out of control. Oh, it's this way. I dropped one when it was 38 divs and I didn't sell. You held. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
You did it.
If you ask me, it's a good price to buy. Do we ever double corrupt the sword? Is there a situation where we say 50 strength and dex isn't it and we go for a corruption on the sword? RT? No, RT's a brick. Two-handed swords. Valorb implicit. Where the hell is the Valorb implicits? They put them somewhere else? Scroll down. It can't be Val. You definitely can Val two-handed swords. The PUDB just forgot to add freaking Valorb implicits for the sword, I guess. It should be right freaking here. It should be literally right here. The corruption implicits should be. Like if I click on one-hand sword, Valorb implicit. If I click on claw, Valorb implicit. Two-hand swords don't exist? It's just the implicits part. Synth implicits. Synth implicits. Exile has it. Where does it have them at? Essence, Delve, Essence, Val, implicits. So 30 AoE, 7 attack speed, Fortify, accuracy. Ooh, I wonder if I could actually proc Fortify. We actually might deal enough lightning damage for Fortify to actually proc. Yeah, I'd be down to corrupt the sword. Attack speed would be good too. Accuracy would help us drop the accuracy passive. AoE is cool. I think there's a decent amount of good implicits, honestly. Momentum's cool too. Well, would momentum even work? Because we're like constantly moving. I don't know if momentum even works. Time to buy some discount swords.
It seems every dog has his day.
Holy, that guy's selling a lot. Dude's got multiple. This guy's already got it 6 linked.
Oh, it seems
Minus 75,000 gold. Oh yeah, that is a lot of gold. All right, we should probably stop buying them. All right, we'll double corrupt these later. We'll double corrupt these later. Got ourselves some discount swords. Not a bad day at the office, if you ask me. Getting some discount swords. Corrupt them? Yep. Corrupt them. That's the plan, Wooly. Corrupt them now? You want me to corrupt them now? I guess we could. Well, what's the setup I need to do for these swords? The setup I need to do is AoE enchant plus... I guess I could color them afterwards and socket them afterwards. Nah, I'll 6 socket them first because we could get 6 white sockets, which would be pretty cool. Harvest enchant, divine. No, I bought swords with perfect attack speed.
It's the forbidden vault.
When we swap to crit, the crit roll won't matter. The crit roll is going to be just good enough to have a 100% crit chance. So I'm caring about the attack speed for right now. I bought them with good attack speed. Iced enchant? No. This enchant here gives us like 60 AoE on Cyclone or something like that.
Now come to me, John. Let us see what you're so.
I just got a 6th Foulborn on natural. Draggy, what the hell are you doing? How'd you get another one? I'll find mine eventually. I'll find mine eventually.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
Not even Tailoring Orb? I don't think any of the orbs are better. Oh, you can't Tailoring Orb this chest piece if that's what you're asking. Paris, I suffer good RNG. Right on, man. How much does the enchant add? It adds 2 melee weapon range, which for Cyclone is 60 AoE, I think. Cyclone. 20 AoE per 0.1 meter. So 40 AoE. It adds 40 AoE. Yeah, we definitely do that over any other enchant for sure. That's like for sure the play. 40 AoE on Cyclone, definitely worth.
To bring back anyone you've ever loved or heard about.
Shut up!
Yeah, the bloodline for action speed can't be lowered. I was thinking about doing that bloodline, but I might change my mind to do something else. I'm not sure how much socket pressure I'm going to have. I kind of want to try Bladefall of Charthus. Spell damage. Enemies you kill have a chance to explode. Wait. Do I grab the explode? I didn't even know that was a mod. People don't seem to care about it too much. If you get 2 good mods, explodes fine. I think the best in slot canes are the plus supports, and then they have to hit % damage is the thing. I think this is a mandatory stat for canes. I'm gonna go +2. Is cold dot the play here? Just pray we hit cold dot stuff. Does that ever sell? No, it doesn't. Spell damage, double damage. It might just be pretty much chaos dot staff or you fail. Yeah. I think it's just chaos dot staff or you fail. Double damage. Fizz or pen. Okay, well. Rest in peace, that stuff.
Godslayer. Ahoy there. Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'm gonna unveil this. Malediction.
The Merry Lead. Yes, yes. Ah, what are we?
Hey, stop unveiling things. It's not going well.
I should raise my
All right. You guys want me to go ahead and corrupt the swords? We need purple juice.
Business. Business.
That's what we need. Life force. Okay. Weapon range acquired. These are all 20 quality, all good attack speed. Grab an Omen of the Jeweler. You should do a div game on a reset, just one apothecary. I do not want to do that. I don't like card gammas, man. They just always go poorly for me. They just always go poorly for me. You could turn in MDX, you can with a what's a skin transfer. check to make sure this isn't a scam price. Chaos orbs. It is a scam price. Okay, good to know. Why is misting such despair? Because it's a gateway into some of the strongest items in the game, probably. All right, 3 swords and a dream, guys. What would be ideal? Fortify would be pretty cool. Attack speed would be pretty cool. AoE is pretty cool. Accuracy is nice because it maybe gets us towards dropping the mastery. Fortify, yeah. Fortify sounds nice. Would fortify attack speed best? Fortify attack speed would be very good. All right, first sword. First sword we hit. We hit something. I don't know what we hit. What do we hit? We hit momentum attack speed. Neat. That's pretty cool. Does momentum... Hold on. Let me just...
I have not the brawn to use.
Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Make it stop. Oh, look at momentum gem. I don't think momentum works with Cyclone. Swiftness grants 15% movement speed, 15% attack speed. Gain momentum when you use a support skill. Momentum gains, blah, 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 blah. Lose momentum if you move. $7.4 versus... $7.4. Yeah, I don't think that works. Not ideal for us using Cyclone. So we will sell that to somebody else who wants the attack speed. Bum, 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 bum. All right.
Really?
The search continues for Fortify.
Ahoy there. Oh.
Works with Lancing Steel though, yeah, but I kind of just want to spin to win. I don't really want to. I don't want Lancing Steel. I want to just spin to win. Incoming RT. RT is not a corruption outcome. First 2-hand swords. Fortify would be evil. Fortify would be sick. Ooh, we hit another one. We hit another one. Fortify. Additional accuracy. So this would help us fix. This would help us fix accuracy. Might put that one to the side. I feel like strength dex is probably better than just accuracy. We'll have to see. It depends if we get attributes elsewhere on stuff. That I have to think about. Your Cyclone tooltip. My Cyclone tooltip is depends on if I have Arcane Cloak. Basically, if I don't have Arcane Cloak, it's 10k. Why is Arcane Cloak not triggering, by the way? Oh, I turned it off on accident at some point. So if Arcane Cloak triggers, it's 170k. And it's gonna go up when we swap to higher mana. It's gonna double. So I think we have enough damage where we'd actually generate Fortify pretty consistently. And poof. Rest in pieces. Well, 2 attempts, no Fortify, but we'll do some more later. We'll do some more later. I don't think I want to trade accuracy for 50 strength, 50 dex. I don't think that's good enough. This one we'll just sell. I think I'm good with that. All right. The search for 30k Graph Blood continues, and then we're going to attempt to do lavish gifts and see if we can get ourselves, see how much gold it generates. Because I am a little bit curious. I got my first Reflecting Mist. Yo, congrats, man. Gold curious? Abso-freaking-lutely. Of course, my addiction to ancient womb gifts will not be satiated. I hunger for more. All right, put those to the side. The maps continue. What are your overall thoughts on Falborns, Wooly? I like them a lot. They just give you more things to build around. They're pretty much replica uniques from Heist. I don't think it hurts anything for them to be in the game, and it gives you more building possibilities, more building blocks to work with. Did you like them, Wooly, or did you not a fan of them? Wooly's here? Yeah, Wooly's chilling. I like him, yeah. I feel like there's just some fun builds you can make with them.
One death. You know, I know a thing on I call foul.
More interesting in the bloodlines. Here's hoping they the bloodlines keep seeing some enhancements, because there's definitely a lot of bloodlines that are like pretty not very usable.
Time for me to clean up yet another
Beach has, I feel like the Wrath of Silence the dot cap whiner. I don't know about that. I think those people will always exist. I think those guys are they're always gonna be there.
Death holds no.
You've accomplished death is a natural part of life. I feel
A savage slaying, if I may say so. This cycle of interrogation is as futile and fruitless as this foolish syndicate.
AoE or weapon range? Weapon range, for sure. AoE enchant gives you like 4 AoE or something like that. Weapon range gives you 40 on Cyclone. Definitely do weapon range. Definitely do weapon range. Hey, Classic, how you doing, man?
I've long wanted you to
Consider this the brother.
We're on the sace. It is not good.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Yuck.
If you think
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
What's wrong?
even an ignorant You will have to cut the word.
Oh snap, I just got a 35D graft. Holy, you're printing. Don't do happy Thanksgiving. Thanks, man. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. They will sneak in and duelist with Druid in the next PoE2 patch, will he? That's gotta be CoC, man. There's no shot. It's already crazy to me that the patch is coming this soon. It's already just wild they even made it. Like, I thought for sure it was gonna be January for the PoE2 patch. We're eating good right now, honestly. That indeed. That indeed. Wooly, are you gonna join the Druid gang, or are you gonna stick to melee, hammer go smash? Of course, hell yeah. +1 to the Druid Alliance. Every day our numbers grow.
I'ma hurt you. The fuck? My head still hurts.
Death's the end.
Hate myself.
Go on.
Friend.
When your team.
Vegans too.
Should be Exile. I call foul.
I think it's gonna be too soon. I think it should have been mid-January. We're gonna find out. And we really ultimately don't know what all they had ready. Last patch, they seemed pretty much along the lines of saying they had the Druid basically done. They just didn't have the animations or something, right? So if that's true, then they might have already had a large amount of the heavy lifting to make a good league already done, theoretically. So that's the cope. Or maybe that's a realistic thought. Could be somewhat realistic.
I've almost got it.
Redacted form wasn't done with the rigging. Yeah, the Wyvern. Dragon form. Dragon form's gonna go hard. The non-dragon, it's a dragon, guys. It's a dragon. Let's be real here. It's a dragon. Totally a dragon. Don't let the haters convince you it's not a dragon. It's gotta be a dragon. Armadillo form. Now that's something I can give high in. Armadillo form. That'd be sick. Guys, we're almost there. There's gonna be multiple people in chat that are gonna get offended when we start clicking the lavish gifts with the gold passive. But listen, dark times call for dark measures, okay? We need this gold.
Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse. Death Hold. A true servant of God is no stranger to the Inquisition. I am.
At worst, you're gonna miss out on one Valor X. It's fine to gold it up. Seems reasonable. This man just bypassed the filter to pick up 5 armor scraps. What are you talking about? Because I pressed Alt. Did I actually pick up 5 armor scraps? 3 armor scraps to you. Thank you very much. 3 armor scraps to you.
Thanks.
I might need those later, okay? You got a mage build yesterday and you're gonna disrespect the tree like that? No, I'm respecting the tree and its ability to provide gold, okay? In my time of need.
Usually I have to go looking for my big bunny.
Such is my
I crude choice. I approve.
I'm running out of like stall passives to click. What do I click as another stall passive? Just click that for now. It should be fine. Yo, Kadiro. Anything good? Ivory Tower. Now that I'm not looking for it. Now he decides to show up with that. I just got an HH. Yo, congrats on your HH, man. Congratulations. I'm happy for you.
I should raise my fees. Well, I'll put the word up. Hello, hello.
He's not really. He hates HH. Whoa, 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 whoa. So let's relax now, okay? Let's relax. I do hate HH, but I am still happy for him because he got an item that's worth money that he can sell. Surely he's not going to use that HH. You dig?
long wanted you to see how... What? Wait, let me think.
Not in this place of...
I really...
If you think...
Why do you hate HH? Trash.
I'm afraid the...
Gruesome. That was vivid. Time to see how the pulpit...
I wonder if this patch they're gonna add, if they're gonna add some stuff to compete with HH and PV2. HH and PV2, like, it doesn't have a lot of competition. Like, the belt slot is just... There's just not very many good belts.
Here, I'm afraid.
God welcomes all into his arms.
I will not be too hard.
Whoa! Wait, what happened to Elton?
There's a belt slot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty much just always HH. They took Ingenuity to the woodshed. Yep. It doesn't exist anymore. It's not a real option.
I'm trying.
Go on.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Go on.
I'm trying. Exile. I call foul.
Middle ground with ingenuity, that would be cool. Yeah, they kind of overdid it with ingenuity, I would say.
What's on your mind?
It got a little bit overcorrected for, probably. What's the top roll of ingenuity now? That it has 2 roll ranges, and the top roll of those 2 roll ranges is below the previous bottom roll. $40-40? No. I think it goes up to 30. I think it's 30. It's 20 to 30, 20 to 30 is what it is. Whereas previously the lowest roll was 40 on it. Oh. That was a pretty diabolical execution. If they nerfed it to 60%, it would be almost a best in slot everywhere. I mean, I think they could have nerfed it to like 40 to 50 type of thing. I'm fine with it being a best in slot. I think the biggest thing is that they could have done like a less harsh nerf and then made it like a rarer drop, right? Let it retain some more of like the chase value of it, right?
Sometimes you're more. I appreciate
Its strongest is virtue of not having any good. Yeah, that's the thing. Introduce. It didn't have to get as much of a nerf as it did, but also introduce stronger affixes on rare belts and more good unique belts. I think, you know, like a combination of those things. Because like the competition for the belt slot is basically it's HH or like, you know, triple 40 res with 100 life, right? That's what it's competing with, which is not very strong. We might be going for another Mage Blood. We are gonna do some lavish gifts because I'm just giga gold broke right now.
I cannot claim. Death holds no.
You're my kind of nerd. Don't tell us.
It's a very boring item. That's also pretty fair because it is just a chunk of stats, right? It is just a chunk of stats, just repeating your ring. Charles, a chaos shield got absolutely thrown on the scrapyard. Oh. Yeah, the shield got wrecked. Are we full? How are we looking? That's pretty much full. All right, I think it's lavish time. How much is it going to cost for some lavish wound gifts? Lavish wound gifts that are like mid-level. What are we talking here? Did you pay 100 C for one? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. If I did, then, well, mistakes were made, right? Mistakes were made. spending gold to make gold from the tree? They're 300 gold to pop. Like the lowest gold hit you get is like 5k. Sometimes 15 or higher, you know? It's not like these are like heavy gold costs.
Gold in, gold out.
How many of these do I need? These are about... Some of them are a lot cheaper than others, gold cost wise. I feel like sweet spot for ingenuity must be the amount of items slot stays the same. So I agree with Lance. 40 to 50 sounds fair. Yeah, I definitely feel like they overdid it. I feel like if it's still a bit better than it is now, and then they increase competition on the belt slot. That first patch, it just felt like a an outlier, right? Because of the fact there's no competition for the belt slot, and it was a really high number at the start, right?
Neither pauper nor prince.
It was one slot for 1.5. Yeah, it was 1.6, and rings had better affixes, right? Ring slots are more valuable. Yup. Ring slots, good. It's a belt problem? Yep. Belts suck. Alright, is this enough? 40. I need slightly more. Alright, let's see if this is enough. So we spent about 400 chaos. 400 chaos, like 30k graph blood.
I welcome you.
We're gonna respec the tree. And what are we gonna give up? Chance to drop is gold instead. I thought this used to say 50%. Dude, did they nerf the tree, or my brain playing tricks on me? Any currency shards? Birth is graphs. We'll do that, I guess. And then we'll have a chance at, I guess, the implant. The Val implants, right? Those are pretty good.
She will soon bear fruit.
All right. We got 150k gold stack. Nothing too good yet, though. 150k gold stack. Exalted implant, Orb of Annulment, Foulborn Og, some Foulborn Ogs. Oh, there was maybe some more gold there actually down at the bottom. I didn't see what it was though. $390k. Shoot, I didn't check what we started at. Were we at 200k? Did we just get 200k gold from that? I did not check the starting point. Start at 230k. Okay, so we've gotten 160k gold so far.
Yes, just like that.
Yo, our golden charlatan sold. I guess somebody wanted the attack speed. Cool.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
All right. No more 50k gold stacks and nothing too good. So we spent about 400 chaos and we got about 250k gold from it. No good currencies. Like, we got a couple of nulls, I guess. But nulls are literally worth less than chaos this league because of a reason that I have no idea. Should have paid for a gold rota. Guys, I'm not paying for a gold rota. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys this. I'm not paid for a gold rota. All right, we'll break out the last 83 lavishes. Break out the last 83 lavishes.
She will soon bear fruit.
5k. 20k. 10k and 15k. Nothing too good. Not worth it all? What are you talking about, dude? I got 300,000 gold. That was pretty worth. I needed gold, man. I definitely like doing ancients way more, though. For sure.
Sold something while you were gone.
Yeah, do a gold road and charge people? I am not a carry service. I do not believe in the carry service ways. How much you invest in this character? A few hundred divines. I don't know, 500 maybe, 600. We're gonna invest more though, because we're about to craft this chess piece. We are about to craft this chess piece, hopefully. Hopefully it goes well. Is it time? Is it time to try to craft the chess piece? It might be time. It might be time. I think I multi-mod, and then we just have 2 slams. I don't think we can even afford to do block. I think we multi-mod and just do 2 slams is what we're gonna have to do.
Oh.
Let's get some exalts.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. We'll make it. I'll put
Alright.
the word out.
Some buy orders for some exalts. Randomize the strand value. Strands are going to be gone. Strands are just going to be gone. They're just not going to survive this. We got to be realistic about that. They're just not going to survive this.
I'll let you know.
I mean, I guess we could technically do the who's he, what's the exalts, the beast exalts. But nah, I think it's multi-mod, slam, beast, scour, slam, slam. I think that's what it is. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? There is a situation where we could theoretically hit +1 craft option prior to hitting defense, right? Technically.
We'll make it happen. $400 on tailorings, yeah.
I mean, I should at least like look around a little bit, right?
All in order.
Yeah, well, we already hit defense. How good of an enchant do we go for? Do we tell ourselves we can at least hit like a 10% enchant? And then go until we hit a good 10% enchant? Is that the play? And if we happen to hit +1 craft in the meantime... Okay, we'll put a little buy order out. I'm gonna stall this a little bit longer. You want 15% or +1 enchant? So my thought process is I want 15%, right? And here's the thing. On Crack and Jack, I hit +1 craft 2 times before I hit 15%. So the thought process is, you know, what if while I'm trying to hit the enchant, I just hit +1 enchant, and then it just makes my craft easier? Because I'm going to spend some Tailoring Orbs anyways, trying to hit a good enchant. You know, I think I'm down, like, if I hit a 12% or a 10%, I think I'm down to just settle, you know? So I think we throw Tailoring Orbs until we hit, like, a pretty good enchant. Not necessarily, like, the best in slot. And if we happen to hit +1, then we just get an easier craft. Did you have 15% 3 times? You're trying to Tailoring Orb the chess piece? The Calm's Heart. We hit a lot of bad 15% rolls. Technically, we hit the ideal defense 15%, I think once. We did waste like 100 orbs trying to hit the correct enchant on the thing there. We're on a tight schedule, something like that.
Like before. Death is a...
They'll be back. I'm afraid the only...
You may despise...
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder.
A fighter doesn't just swing a sword. Combat is a complex dance that tests every muscle. This is right out of bounds.
Give Lance a pass. Do it. I deserve it. It is deserved. Here's what they're gonna do about Abyss BB2. 1 in 20 maps will have it now or something. I'm guessing they'll add it to the Atlas, which that'll make the Atlas feel better because there's gonna be more stuff on it. And outside of that, who freaking knows, man?
You bash well, Exile. Today.
Ha! My time to espion.
Tabs will probably have it on them. Yep. You'd probably be able to force it, I would imagine. It'll be like Delirium, Ritual, any of that stuff, right? I would think. Sag, still Ball Lightning. Just so you know, you can play whatever freaking skill you want to. You know that, right? Just because I'm using Ball Lightning, and apparently you hate Ball Lightning, does not mean you have to do Ball Lightning. Okay, you could do whatever the frick you want.
I think I could sell that.
He means he has to watch you play Ball Lightning? Is that a problem? Me playing Ball Lightning? Is there an issue with me playing Ball Lightning, officer?
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Play lightning warp. Nope. Don't want to do that because that would be annoying. Getting warped all over the place. I'll pass. Have you tried ball lightning of static? Ball lightning of static has a limit, doesn't it? Which does not work with gas on crit like at all.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once. They'll be back. You are brutal. You cannot. It's inhumane.
Shall we wait for your god?
You tried lightning conduit of the heavens? I don't personally like it, but it's good clear. I think if I had the MTX for it, I would like it more. It's just really subtle. It's like kind of hard to see. I like effects that I can actually like see on my screen.
Dominus exiled me to you.
I will not be too hard on him. As long
I put a 1.4 stack dex and got 1 apothecary, 2 price of devotion, which I doubled into 4 in harvest.
I've made quite sure I know.
Oh, you know what you should do?
I've made quite sure.
You know what you should do actually?
The syndicate is not just.
You know what's better than 4 cards? 16. Think about it. I mean, you're clearly already hitting. You're clearly already hitting hot. You're already striking iron, right? It's already working, you know? Like, think about it. This character's missing Herald of Ice. You want me to force in Herald of Ice? We could force in Herald of Ice. Nothing's stopping us from doing that.
All in order. I'll let you know. Mr.
Cosmetic Herald is always the correct play. I think the thing I'm most interested in is when we do this crit swap, I'm going to set up a Bladefall of Charthus. That's the real thing I'm the most interested in seeing, is how much, like, can that actually contribute with the amount of mana we're going to have unreserved.
I'm afraid.
Just do it. You should have given them the red meat. You're a smart one, Exile.
the cycle of life and death. I'm here to clean up the cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific.
I'm no traitor.
You... Death. Death is not the... Death is not the... Death is a natural part.
Not even the... I knew you could be...
I'm glad we established affliction mirrors didn't count. Yep, very reasonable. 40k mana is 800% activation frequency. Yeah, it's gonna be like shooting like a machine gun. Surely when we have Arcane Cloak up, that thing is going to hit actually a decent amount of DPS. With the Arcane Cloak procs.
Bad apples must be plucked. Costly error. If you think I'm going to say...
You're my kind of nerd. Finally.
I did the breach, right? Aha, here's the breach drops.
Orders in. I'll put the word out.
All right, let's just hit a good enchant real quick. 4 orbs in a dream. 4 orbs in a dream. Wait, remove this. 10% attribute. How do we feel about 10% attribute, guys? 1% int. How do we feel about... Oh, all sockets are green. Nope, never mind. Hold on. I didn't notice the all sockets are green. Nope, that's a complete brick. Who am I kidding? All sockets are green is definitely a problem. Okay, hold on. All sockets are green is that's just not gonna fly, is it? That's just not gonna fly, is it?
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll will make it happen. The Merry Lean.
Best in slot enchant? No, guys, it's not a best in slot enchant.
I should raise my fees.
All right. Let's do this thing. 9 times and a dream. Mana, attribute, mana resistance, resistance, defense, defense plus a white socket, life, attribute mana, attribute, but I lose all my sockets.
What have you got? I should raise my fees.
Life blue, life. Ugh. Ugh. Harvest white socket exists. Doesn't matter if it says all sockets are green. Harvest white sockets is the solution if you get the thing that says no blue sockets and you're like, oh, cool, I just make them white. That doesn't matter. When it says all green, you don't overwrite all green. Green, white socket, what is that? That's not a green socket, right? So you're cooked.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful.
Got bored, went to standard, liquidized a bit, took a small loan for a friend, finished up getting my alt arts. Look how pretty this is. Void, what'd you hit? Yo, that's pretty cool looking. Congrats on whatever alt arts you were working on.
Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
The body armor call, that's Intrepid Liege. It's a supporter pack, I believe. A while back.
respectable.
Blood Notch only works on Life Stacker. It doesn't work with a CI build, if that's what you're asking. It only recovers life. It does not recover ES. Well, like if you have a 6K build, if you have good damage mitigations, it's gonna feel pretty decent. The biggest thing about Blood Notch is you need to have your max hit be above most of the common hits you're gonna run into in whatever type of maps you're running.
Some old-fashioned bribery.
So like my max hit on that Blood Notch character was enough for memory game. That is pretty overkill for like even pretty rippy T17s. If you had like half that max hit, you're gonna feel pretty immortal in pretty much most mapping scenarios.
I don't.
It's survival of the fittest. Feel confident.
You are clearly.
Let's be three more going perhaps.
Happy Thanksgiving, Dika from Australia. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're having a good day.
Like the phoenix,
If you think I'm good,
You are brutal.
None shall pass. Annihilation. I've almost got it.
Least pack was in Scourge? Yeah, that's a long time ago. A long time ago indeed. Lance, what does the word God Gamer mean to you, if anything? I think it's just something Quinn says all the time.
Hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
The search for a good tailing orb continues.
I'll put the word out.
Wait. Hold. Hold.
Oh. I should raise my fees. All in order. All in order.
All right.
Let you know.
Tailoring orb. Aye, aye, aye. We must continue looking. I heard Scourge wasn't that long ago. No, Scourge was forever ago. Scourge has been a light years away.
Let's fix wall. We'll make it happen.
Well, my level 100, I can AFK, die, and I don't lose XP. Yep. It is nice when you hit level 100. No longer caring about XP is a good time. Scourge League, best league ever? Really, Connor? You like Scourge League that much? Scourge League, I think I was kind of salty about the corrupting of items, because it was like every time you cooked items, it was like guaranteed the items were just not gonna get, they were just gonna get worse. The upside hits were so freaking rare. It felt terrible cooking items in Scourge. Chancing was the absolute worst. I think you're thinking of Crucible League. Crucible was the league where it forced you to chance items with the Crucible based stuff.
We'll make it happen.
4 more orbs. Life. Dude, tailored orbs suck, man. What is this? There are so many enchants I would like settle for. Surely I'm gonna hit one of the enchants I'd be willing to settle for any second now, right? Synth League was pretty cool. I like Synth League. Synth League was based. Start breaking your divines into chaos. Yep, I'm doing that.
Let's be serious. I'm going to know.
Information.
Riker, Hillick, Corel.
Yes, Exile. You're not truly going to panic.
Rivals.
You kill so good, Exile.
Interrogate.
Hate the dog.
Because Synth League was good for stackers. Synth League was like my second or third league. During Synth League, I was at the level of player where over the course of an entire league, I had farmed like 10 exalts. I just thought the little like block build out your map system and like chuck specific items together to try to make thing. I just thought the stuff was cool.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
I was a very different player when it was Synth League.
I just can't.
Just do it.
I just can't.
Sometimes violent. Death is an...
Oh. Whoa.
Know where you're going?
come far. I mean, everybody starts somewhere, right? Delirium was Stacker League. Delirium was Aura Stack.
Almost there. What the dreamer?
I don't care for material. This one will be difficult.
Oh, versus Metamorph, and holy crap, those mobs teach me lessons. Yeah, Metamorphs could be Giga Sketch. Giga Sketch indeed.
I'll put the word out.
I wish you'd stay.
I'm in love with PoE 2.0 patch. What even patch was that? Was that like when they added Ascendancies?
Death holds no terror. Death holds no terror.
Death holds no terror. Blah, blah, blah.
I just can't bring myself to.
Free cheese over here.
You're my kind of crude choice.
Please, you win. Let's party.
Act 4. Yeah, that was before my time. Or before my time.
I really.
You kill so good. Hard to make me.
We're getting there, man. We're slowly building all the trust and all the hate lines. Pretty soon, eventually, there will no longer be an option to add a trust line.
Hate myself.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your...
You should have given. And the strong.
Do you feel like Bloodline Ascendancies didn't deliver? I think I feel similar to the way I did on League Start. I think they were a bit safe with them. There's like a few decent ones, and then a lot of ones that just are not too usable. Overall, I like them. They give you some build diversity in terms of how you can make your characters, but we'll see. I'd imagine they'll keep improving the system. I definitely like the concept quite a lot. I'm getting a PoE itch even though I've never played it. Freaking boot it up. It's free to play. Well, free to trial, right? if you start liking the game, you're gonna want to get a currency tab, one trade tab, and like a map tab type of thing. I want PoE 2.1 back. That is an interesting take. You want the 0.1 patch back? That is... That's not something I can get behind.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. What have... I'll put the word out.
You have chase uniques and mana stacking. He's out of control. Can I have a good enchant? Resistance -3. Nope. The tailoring orb spam continues. I want pre-PoE 2 back. Back when I was a young lad and I was hyped for the game. I think you just gotta... You gotta... I don't know what your solution is. That's... You need a change of outlook. There ain't no going back in time. If you're expecting to go back in time, I think you're just going to be depressed because it's just not going to happen. That's not a thing.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dreamer, protect me. Annihilation.
I miss Herald's Stag Guardian. That's definitely not coming back. That was giga not balanced. Hey, Redemption, happy Thanksgiving. Hey, GOG, how you doing, man? I got a Foulborn on Natty from the tree. Thanks. No problem. Congrats on your Foulborn on Natty. Yes, I'm jealous. That sounds really nice. You got right most? Hell yeah, tree provides, man. Tree is good.
Dance with the flame.
The tree doth provide. Damn you punks in your rightmost. Rightmost gang for life.
I won't die so easily.
Before that happened yesterday, you know, I didn't realize how good rightmost really was, but after it happened, I came to a period of enlightenment. Rightmost is the correct mage blood. I realized that I was but a mere peasant, you know, before. But afterwards, great enlightenment. You still are a president? Don't say that. Did you say rightmost is the most correct? Yes, it is the most right. True. Okay, Hom 4 is getting a little intense right now. Just gonna skip to a little bit later where it's more chill.
The public. That's the little invaders.
They let us put Foulborns into the Valdo. That'd be kind of funny. There's a Valdo key for a rightmost mage blood. That would be kind of funny.
I'm no. Hate myself. You should have given.
Foulborn feared with no Sirius. Give Mossad Ziri. I like Sirius though, because I feel like he's actually a harder boss. Like he has some bad mechanics that are dangerous.
Death is a natural.
I say yeet Dread and give me a Ziri back. Maximize the difficulty of the fight.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my
back. Yes, I'm a Perandus, but how? Time to see.
You are brutal.
We'll let you.
Exile, you and they, you knew what this was, Tora. Be a friend. Don't lock me up.
Death is a natural part of life.
Death is not the deterrent it was.
Death is an...
Death.
Death's the only option here.
Death is not the deterrent.
I'm trying. Exile, you're...
Get a Cirrus bowling alley into a double flame blast? That would be magnificent, right? Now we're talking. That's the kind of mechanics I can get behind. Using mind over matter? Nope. We are CI. That means we have 23,000 ES in front of our life pool. Mind over matter only takes place after the damage gets past your ES, which... If it gets past our ES, then we're just dead. Because... Unless you have 100% mind over matter, but... That would require Divine Flush. To some extent.
We'll make it happen. Business. When all in order, I'll let you know.
The gold is dwindling, guys. Every time we buy another tailoring orb, the gold count goes down. All right. It's okay, though, because we're just going to hit 15% defense or +1 enchant right now. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Rolled over all green sockets? Yep, because that is unusable. Is there a single build in the game that can actually use all green sockets? Like all red sockets, that's a real thing. All blue sockets is a real thing. Is all green sockets ever a real thing? Like legitimately, like you had the option for other supports and you're like, yes, I want to use these 6 green options. For the graft corrupt, okay, that's not like a real character. Okay, yeah, sure, you could put green sockets on for that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like an actual 6-link skill. Toxic Rain. Would it actually be correct though? Or are you going to want something like efficacy on Toxic Rain? You know?
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
GMP, LMP, volley, greater volley, faster prod, spectral. That's not. That is not a real set of sockets. GMP, LMP. Shut up. Empower, yeah, you'd want power for Toxic Rain. Yep. Unbound Ambulance is blue, yeah, so that takes out literally all poison builds from contention. Asnaths are kind of rare. Is there any like T0 gloves? There aren't any T0 gloves, are there? I'll just take the Asnaths. +2 duration. Are you worth anything? Nope.
Here for a dig.
To the duster you go. You put it in your bow anyways? Yeah. Chaos Trappers are 6 green. Chaos Trappers. Is that even a real thing? You just made that up. You made that up. Shut up. Chaos Trappers. Nah, no, that's not a real. You just made that up. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm on top of the water too. Chaos Trap. That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. I don't buy it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. All right, I'm back. I got some good news and a tiny bit of bad news. Good news is I remember to swap the laundry, so I'm not gonna have to sleep on the couch tonight. That's the good news. I also got 1 slice of Gouda cheese. The bad news is it was the last slice. Also, I'm now wearing pants because it was getting a little breezy. Please tell me we got some good tailoring orbs. Please tell me these tailoring orbs are the chosen orbs. Please tell me I'm not going to have to click this button anymore.
I should raise my fees.
What the hell is this? Hey, we 6-socketed. We 6-socketed with a tailoring orb. Neat. All right, the runs must continue. Why'd I look at my other monitor when you said you're wearing pants? I don't know. That's between you and God. I'm not a mind reader. I'm just here to try tailoring orb my chest. Starting soon. Oh, did I put starting soon? I meant to say BRB water. Whoops, my bad. My bad, guys. My bad. Sorry about that. Could you remove it? Yes, it's officially gone, guys. Officially off of the screen. No worries. Oh, Gloom Shrine is so nice. Gloom Shrine the GOAT! This is not an admission of Explode being the best thing ever, because it's not, okay? The Explode Andy is always overrated, so just to be clear. That is not what this is.
The dog.
Happy Thanksgiving, thanks, Killer Nod. Appreciate it, dude. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
Like the phoenix.
I just can't bring...
Death holds no...
I just can't bring myself to...
They'll be back. You are brutal. I won't tell you.
Explode is goated? Yes, it is. Where is the research encounter? It's here somewhere, right? Oh, I ran past it earlier. Whoops, I see it.
I must have time to go.
Zibby, what's the clip you're linking? You pay for me to watch that?
I might have died.
This ain't my first bet.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Rax Edge to Ubers. Oh, it's a rip clip? Alright, I watched rip clips. Let's see it. Rack was doing an SSF run. Oh, dude, he's really close. It's last phase. That's like almost Cole. Well, that'd be Cole range for a Slayer, right? No. Log. Oh, he can tank that. Oh, sick. Rest in peace, man. Man, he was close too. Uber or regular? It's Uber. Pretty dang cool. He died from the blast. Well, he died because he stood on this ground effect, I think. So he would have been probably fine if he just tanked it right here, I think. Because he has Defiance on Zerker, maybe? What did he do that ate all of his life just then? Now what? Something ate all of his life. He stepped on the recover. That cooked him by the laser, but what ate all his life right here? Does he have the delirium ascendancy? He has the delirium schizo backlash. Okay, that makes sense why he actually tanked the meteor. I feel like he maybe would have, I don't know if he has the, he's not, is he a berserker or no? No, he's not a berserker. He doesn't have Defy. Okay. He maybe probably still dies even if he doesn't stand on the degen. He got it close though. Delayed damage, yep.
I'm afraid the only...
Always hoped
I'm afraid...
Oh. Whoa!
Know where you're going?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Should have logged the meteor. Well, he might have been out of portals, you know. He very well could have just been out of portals. He was on his first portal? Oh, really? I am very surprised he didn't log on the meteor then. That was a big bummer.
All in order. I'll let you know.
These Taylor Dwarfs suck, man. These things are garbage. Logout Brain isn't trained hard. I can't be critical of Rax for that because I literally that's exactly how I died in Gauntlet. It was like my first or second portal of Uber Shaper. I clearly knew I had a problem with mana.
We are born leaders. You?
And I didn't log to go fix it. I think I was about 10 seconds from logging. Like I was just about to process it fully, but it took me took me too long to realize that I hadn't fixed it. What are you looking for the tailoring? A good 10% defense, i.e. just a 10% defense that doesn't say all green type of thing. 12% defense works. 15% defense with attributes, that works. That'd be probably the best enchant. +1 additional craft works.
Yes. Thanks to your...
You're giving up on the skin dream? Yeah. I think I should go crit. I think EO is just too brick damage scaling compared to crit. I wanted to believe in the EO, but I think crit will just be the correct play. Which is what I thought initially, but I still wanted to try out the chest piece.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile.
The chest piece would scale more if we got, like, as we got better gear and stuff, because the res mod would matter more for that, but at the same time, we also still have a lot of, we still have a lot of, percent mana throughout our tree. How'd you craft your helmet? Hollow plus sanctified plus the other one that I'm spacing on. Fundamental.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. Ah.
The heck just happened?
All in order.
Guys decided they wanted to pay 3,000 chaos. We had a good thing going, man. What are you doing? Oh, we're done. We're done. Pack it up. Pack it up. Nope. Nope. All right. Well, we're going to have a bad time crafting the chess piece. Is what it is. 50% defense. Hey. Hey, Abby, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. 15% defense it is. All right. Let's go ahead and finish this map I just opened. And then we're going to go ahead and start crafting the prefixes. Stop the count. 879 in. Well, we have 2,000. And we're going to get more after making this chest and improving the tree and stuff. So I kind of think it's going to be okay. All a part of the plan.
Like the phoenix.
Yes, Exile. I'm afraid the only option...
Death holds no terror for me.
I will enjoy...
A savage slaying, if I may say so.
Did that in the wrong order. Whoops.
You cheated.
Is a crit chance mod a prefix or a suffix? It is a suffix. A very good suffix at that. And it got way more insane this league because of the Choir of the Storm. Because Choir of the Storm is just ridiculous. Now you get even more value out of res. I hope Falborn Yeeks are here to stay. I believe they are. I think Graphs are gone. I think those are the temporary power creep of the league, and Falborns I think they're gonna be core. I think they're gonna be the loot mechanic tied to the new breach. The incentive to do it right. Prefix, suffix, double elevated with an essence mod. That means you have to do the suffixes or prefixes first. You probably do suffixes first, and then you're going to have to do some awkward crafting to put on the next prefix you're looking for, and then elevate it afterwards. You can't awaken orb and get the essence mod. The essence mod needs to come earlier in the process. Why not use Eternal Blessing with Grace? Because then I lose precision and I lose clarity. Eternal Blessing says you can't reserve anything else on your mana. And clarity giving 10% mana as extra ES is very important. Precision we could probably be without, but tomato, tomato. All right. I think it's time to craft this. I think it's time to craft this. So... I think it's going to be multi-mod, and then we're going to matron. I'll attempt the first slams with the 26 strands we have after I remove the reflect, and then we'll go from there. We're going to need some matrons.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen. Ah. Well, make it happen.
Can you break it or still nah? If I do something stupid, sure. If I do something stupid, we can still destroy it. Hopefully, we don't do anything stupid. Hide the hatred essence? Yeah. Let's get ourselves some matrons. Let's shop for the old matrons. See what we can find. See what kind of deals are out there.
Could do worse, Exile.
Acing trade so good that it is. That it is, my friend. What the hell is this? 93? Yo! Hey now, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing with that? I see what you're doing. Oh.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nice try, man. Nice try. That is some aggressive. That is an aggressive landmine. Be careful out there, yeah. Be careful out there. Dangerous stuff is going on. Dangerous stuff. Oh, that is funny. What are you doing? Why are you sorting by gold fee? So the reason I am sorting by gold fee or trying that out is because gold is related to the number of mods on the beast. So the sort by gold, I think, kind of gives you a higher chance of getting the chance buy mod, because that's like just one extra mod. I think is how it works. Mostly tinfoil hat theory though.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Could do worse, Exile.
Organs, arachnids. And then he's got a lot of frogs. Okay, fair enough. The track name of this music. This is Hom4's soundtrack is what this is. Which I like quite a bit. So we sold the other golden Charlatan. Nice. Ooh, you know what? While we're here, I don't have a problem. I have a solution, you know what I'm saying? One quick ancient buy. Don't mind if we do. A lot of the 95ers we've bought up. See if we get any more 20% consumes. Pay a little premium for some more 20%ers. The pickings are getting pretty slim. This guy has a lot, right? Vulture, Vulture, Matron, Matron. Watcher. Oh, that's a Matron. Did you do turkey yet? Did I do turkey? We're gonna do some stuff tomorrow and Sunday. All right. Time to find out if the game wants to be our friend. Start off with a couple blind slams. The biggest thing I need to remember to do here is to not fill affixes. I'm not going to have a crafted block prefix to protect me. We need to be a little bit careful here. Okay. So I'm gonna scour. Stuff can be changed. Scour. Overcap mod %int.
Oh. All in order. I'll let you know.
Reflect. That used all but one of our strands. Okay. Friggin'. Okay, well, there goes the strands. They didn't last long. Did the trade site just die? Maybe.
The ritual is complete.
There's a PoE 2 reveal? There is. Hold. What do we have here? What do we have here? Gather round. I'm going to make sure YouTube can hear this. All right. Turn the volume up.
I desire more than what this mortal flesh could provide me. And so now, my darling, I am yours.
Oh, yes. Let's freaking go! Fate of the Val. So it's going to be a Val theme league. Let's go. Val Orb, obviously the best currency in PoE, bar none. If you think otherwise, you're cooked. It has to be at Zeri? Yeah, that has to be at Zeri. So we're getting it at Zeri lore too. Because this is clearly before... Well, this would be... PoE2 takes place afterwards, right?
What this mortal flesh could provide me. And so now, my darling, I am yours.
Time machine? Yeah. That's a good point. We do have time machine. Now we know why PoE1 and Zeri's got yeeted. You think that's part of do you think that's part of Mark's master plan? Yeet it Zeri this league and then bring it Zeri back next league. Yoink some of the new Zeri themed assets. Yeah, they gotta double up on usage, you know? With the 2 month cycle, yeah, you gotta plan some reuse of assets. Wasn't the league called Last of the Druids? The expansion's Last of the Druids, but the mechanic's gonna be Fate of the Val? I think. Right? Kind of like how, what's a good example? I'm trying to think. So we got like War of the Atlas was the expansion when they added Eater and Exarch, but the league at the time was... What was the freaking league on War of the Atlas? Was it like freaking Expedition or something? I don't even freaking remember. Archnem? I don't know. It was... But I think that's what's happening is the Last of Druids is the quote-unquote expansion name, and Fate of the Val is the mechanic. Last league, oh yeah, Mercenaries was with the I don't know what they called this for this one. I log out right now, it would show, right? It would show underneath the symbol. Well, I guess it wouldn't. Whatever the current expansion is called. Dawn Hunt plus Abyss. Well, Dawn of the Hunt was the 0.2, right? Yeah, oh yeah, the 0.3 was 30 edict, but it was the Rise of the Abyssal. Yeah, that's a good example. Seekers of the Atlas. Yeah. So, nice. Val themed league. I'm down. I'm absolutely down. Val orbs are for sure the best currency. And any extra stuff they add to support that, I am gonna welcome. Was that at Zero? Yeah. It was also a mirror, right? A reflection was going on there.
make it happen.
Double corrupt and Pee-wee too. Ooh, yeah, probably. Maybe they take a twist on the double corrupt idea. Corrupted Mirror of Calandra. It's finally happening. The Alkaiser vision is finally coming true. After all these years, we got the awakened Mirror of Calandra. Gotta remember, only 2 exalts. Only 2 exalts. I'm playing with fire right now. But we can't, like, without the +1 craft, it's not like we can afford to recraft every time because it costs freaking 2 divines to reapply the multi-mod. I'm about to go grab Disintegrator. This is so obnoxious. Get the hell out of there. Don't make me go grab freaking Crackling Lance of Disintegration. I guess the upside of this is I never have to leave the Bestiary because I don't actually go back to the bench for anything. We just stay in here. Alright, I'm gonna go grab Disintegration. Or realistically, I could just grab the Golem character. Nah, I'm just gonna grab Disintegration. It increases your cost per hour. Yeah, it does. And my exalts are worse because I don't have a high mod blocked. I don't like block 12k life pool. We've already slammed life twice already. Mana? T3? Hybrid. For shame. Click the knockback shrine away. You can't remove the shrines from the golden charlatan. Same with the guardian shrines, right? All right. Scour. No. Yes. NieNie, yes. There's T1 mana. Do I annul save for T1 mana? I don't think I do. I don't think I annul save for T1 mana. What do you guys think? Annul save for T1 mana, thoughts? That's worth trying to annul save. I feel like the problem with T1 mana annul save is then I kind of need to slam a very like my final slam has to hit double ES, right? Whereas if I have double ES, I feel like I can be happy if I hit like Fizz's Chaos. All right, fine. I'll try to annul save it. I'll try to annul save it. We annul saved. We Foulborn Exalt though. Do I start spending the Foulborn Exalts? I don't think I want to from this position. If I had T1 ES, I'd want to. I'm just thinking about the fact I'm gonna have to like with mana there, I'm gonna have to kind of I'm just gonna do regular Exalt. Screw it. Annul save. Foulborn X is a scam. It is kind of a scam, but it's also good at the same time. All right, mana's gone. T1 hybrid. No, that's T2 hybrid. It looks like T1 though, because we have a good enchant. All right. Scour. Slam, slam. Trash.
The ritual is complete. The first one's
As an extra layer of protection, maybe I should meta mod after I scour.
truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile.
If you hit the 2x ES, would you start locking? Correct. Yes. I mean, the cost of getting double 2 on ES is harder than the cost of a lock. At least I feel like it is. Okay, now this I will Foulborn Exalt. Wait, no, that's not even T1. Okay, the defense enchant is messing with me, man. The defense enchant is playing me for a fool. The defense enchant's too strong. It makes T2 look like T1. All right. Settle, that is not a settle scenario, guys. That is not a settle. Holy screw the bubble, man. Who decided this thing is allowed to brick CDR? Let's make a bubble that slows you down and ruins your cooldown. Whose idea was that? Who thought, yeah, that's a good idea? I hated it on War Loop. Well, yeah, it would literally get you killed on War Loop. It was my idea. Stop giving ideas. Okay. I think this is a scenario where we break out the Foulborn and I block. I think this is a scenario where we break out the Foulborn and I actually block. Right? What do you guys think? It's -2 divines, but on the other hand, well, technically it's -4 divines because I'm gonna have to craft it twice. Body armor, int. It's literally a fourth of the entire pool. We're not gonna get many slams like this. Father, forgive me. I'm about to sin. Remove crafted mod. Not enchant. Foulborn Exalt in the dream. But later never came, yep. Ugh. 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 That's not what we're going for there. That is not what we're going for there. Okay, on second thought, I don't know if I can keep doing this block. I don't know if I can keep doing this block. This is painful. And all will save it, we'll see. I like how this is a 900 ES chess piece with literally just the % ES mod. Obviously, I guess we have the T2 like hybrid, but that's freaking 19 flat. That's just something, right? Okay. Minus meta mod. Bear count's a little bit suspect. It's okay. What have we done? I was nice knowing you, T1ES mod. It was nice knowing you. You guys remember when we had the T1ES mod? That was something special, wasn't it? That was something special, wasn't it? Not gonna see that for a while. Weight herbs are 850C. Yep, they're expensive. Scour. I guess in the case I want to block, I should do at least one slam, right? Considering what happened last time. -1 bear. What did I do? You already scoured? Scoured on no mods? Did I actually? Did I actually scour on no mods? Whoops. Dude, what the hell is this garbage debuff? Dude, he has a debuff that makes my character like not attack fast. I don't like it. What are you trying to hit? T1ES, T1ES, T1 mana. Fizz taking his chaos is good too. T1 hybrid's good. We have a few different things that are pretty good to hit. So all the orders what makes it nervous. This is optimal, guys. This is optimal. The one initial slam, if I hit T1 here, lets me know I should block. You know what I mean? And if I don't hit T1 there, then I protect myself from filling the affixes by putting the meta on. This is intentional. This is intentional, trust. It's a very intentional process.
Business. Well, I should raise all in order. I'll let you know.
By the making the crafting so complex that if he stops paying attention for 4 seconds, it breaks. That's not what's gonna happen. I am fully alert right now, guys. I've never been more dialed in. Okay, I've never been more dialed in. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. It's all under control. Holy, look at those exalts just flying. Let him cook. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook, guys. I'm in the kitchen. Don't worry about it. Those chains to not consumes. Where are they? %ers. Are we at 10% desperation yet?
You've got a fez.
Are we there?
Might want to tend.
Hopefully not.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, he's got a couple 10s. Oh, desperate times, man. Desperate times.
The dog is in business.
I promise I'm not doing this to stress you guys out, okay? Does that make it better?
The first one's
Dude, what is that debuff? That debuff is the worst. Okay, open suffix. Mana. Oop. Scour.
the first ones are watching the
This isn't a mere tier item. If I finish it, it is. So far, it has a lot of the important parts of being a mere tier item, i.e., enchant, 30 quality, extremely expensive mod. That being said, I do have a safety net that would remove my enchant. So hopefully we don't go. Like, we have a safety net. If I scour the whole item, I at least get back to the blue base with the crit overcap mod. But yeah, we're just gonna hopefully not do that. We're gonna hopefully not do that. How high of the risk would it be to hit a veiled attributes? You can't hit unveil percent attributes. It's a natural drop from Hillick. The finish for this item is 6% bench crafted. Suffix can't be changed. Scour. Additional curse is pretty cool. Is it block a mod cool though? I don't think it's block a mod cool. Additional curse and double T1ES I'd be down for though. That's another acceptable win. No dice though. PvE2 teaser dropped. We saw Fate of the Val. Is going to be, I think, pretty interesting. I'm really pumped for that as a league. Bad hybrid. Don't brick. Don't brick. Slow and steady. Suffix can't be changed. Scour. Bad yes. Bad life. Scour. Bad mana. Yeah, not having the ability to just like do the block life slam. Crafting where you have an open suffix like this is something. It wouldn't be too bad if this was like an Eldritch item, because Eldritch item you can just always use Eldritch Exalt, so you don't have to block your suffix with multi-mod. Okay. T2 hybrid. Suffix can be changed. 1 scour orb. 1 slam. Is taken as. Is this craft giga unlikely? Yeah. This is a very cooked craft. If I hit the T1 double T1 prefixes, the third prefix is a lock to finish, basically. Type of situation. What are you fishing for? ES mana. Both the ES mods I think are mandatory, but the third mod can be Fizz taken as, it can be mana, it can be a couple things, right? T1 hybrid, all those would work for the third mod. So that kind of alleviates some of the lock cost, but getting the double prefix is going to be the first pain. Suffix can be changed. Scour. 1 slam. Conk ground while stationary. Neat. Elevated conk ground would unironically be pretty sick, actually. You know, we could also hit explode, actually, now that I think about it. Wouldn't that would be a freak double T1 ES and explode? That'd be kind of cool. There's T1 ES. Okay, I have to annul save. Miss the annul. Just hit explode. Yeah. Just hit explode. How bad could it be? If I hit explode, then you'd like be incentivized to go elevate it. So you'd have to like lock on a suffix to then lock elevate explode. And like what would that be? That would be sketch. Okay, minus another bear. Is it easier to do this chest the way Sushi crafted it by tailoring over additional craft and then suffix prefix lock reforge? Oh, we're out of yellows. I don't have the money to go for a tailoring orb. Sushi had way more base currency. I'm like preying on RNG. I can get past. But yes, if you can get the +1 craft, it significantly reduces your cost at this step. Sushi was given 7 mirrors. Yeah, he had money to blow. So okay, well, we're out of bears and we're out of yellows. All right. This is our budget, just so we're clear. This is my craft budget. I guess if we technically have these, this is a little safety net, and we have whatever we have in Faustus right now, but it's not like it's not freaking multiple mirrors deep of currency I can just throw at a craft. You need him to finish the craft? Yeah, those locks are there, so you guys can bully me into using a lock if I happen to hit the prefixes. That's what they're there for. They're there, so that way if I somehow get T1ES, you guys can be like, let's use a lock! You have to! Just use them, you'll hit! And then maybe we'll have the Kraken Jack rerun, where we just happen to hit T1. Which is possible. It is possible. The 600 divs you had yesterday going to this craft, we're about 300D. Well, we're probably more than 300D at this point, but for just the base with the crit mod, we're like 270D into it. Just for context, crit, overcap, lightning res. This mod by itself on a body armor, just the base mod, is 115D, and that's for a base that you have to 50-50 annul, basically. So that's the situation. So it starts out at the baseline pretty pricey, to say the least. Grassy males exist. Synaptic rings, the new ring bases. You can lock annul the base. Counterpoint. There's a base right here you could triple split. Locks are 100D, dude. If you're lock annulling, freaking just send it in the recombinator and pray. What are you on? I don't know about that. Okay, let's go for... Oh yeah, I'm buying Bristle Matrons. It's like, that's what I'm doing. I was like, what am I looking for right now? What are Matrons if I bought it from somebody off trade? If I wanted to save on gold. They would charge me an extra 10C per. Mm-hmm. All right.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That base is bad because it's 2 suffixes. It's a hell of a lot better than the base that's already split. You slam on 2 extra affixes and you triple split. Triple split gives you a decent chance at getting a non-bricked base back.
Spending like a hospital again, I see.
Do you triple split or double split with 3 suffixes? Triple split, I think.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Lance, I've popped in your streams 4 times now the past couple days. You're always in the hideout. Smile face. I've been in maps more than I've been in hideout every single one of those days. But here, you can come back in 14 and let me know if I'm still in the hideout. If you really like making that joke over and over again.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Not bad. Not bad.
Lazy bait, yeah, it's just the same dumb thing over and over again. It's tired and old.
Ah.
Oh, I forgot Yellow Beast. No. I thought to myself, yay, I got what I need. I got the matrons. Nope. You go Yellow Beast. You buy your yellows? Nope. I forgot. I ran out of those at the same time. I forgot. Hopefully one of these guys is actually selling. Yay. Just buy a bunch and hopefully we won't need them for a long time. Do 4 trades. This guy just wants to do 1 divine at a time. I run race course maps with yellows, a duplication scarab. I don't really want to run and farm beast. I don't really want to farm yellows. I'll buy them from somebody who's okay with farming them. 50 yellows is 1 div. Yup. It's the current price. I remember Lancer and Phorecia, I wouldn't pay those beast farmers. In Phorecia, you could run like literally 1 map and get over 100 yellows. It's a different situation. Phorecia had like pairing plus dupe, and you could force like 50 yellows into the map. It's a completely different situation. Phorecia come back to me, dude. Phorecia. I feel bad for the homies who didn't get to play Phorecia, man. The homies who didn't get to play Phorecia were missing out. Oh, this guy's doing like 1 at a time. Okay. That. Keep the trades honest, sure. Unless I missed something. The hell are we talking about? Oh, they're talking about the split outcomes of triple split versus non-triple split? What's the TLDR? I don't want to read all that. What was your takeaway? Void's beating some math in the chat. He's gonna let us know. TLDR is Void is a huge nerd. True. True. Now that's something I can agree with. He's checking over his math too. That's try hard right there. What are you crafting on your flasks? My flasks? These right now I'm just using a gold flask because I'm gold broke. But eventually I want to swap that out. Diamond's also a placeholder that's gonna get swapped out. We got things we gotta change. Are you gonna be able to do Ubers? I would hope so. Are we all nerds because you have 1,000 hours in the game? Maybe. There's probably some people that have less hours than 1K in the game that are in Twitch chat, maybe. $1K is nothing. 1K is beginner. I'm only at 220. Holy, that's pretty based. 220. But a mere babe in the grand scheme of PoE players. Just a youngin'. Still full of youthful exuberance, I swear. I'm at 500. I still don't know anything. Listen, that's not going to change. The hours will go up. The feeling like you know what's going on, it's still going to feel like you don't know what's going on for a long time. According to Steam, I have 12K, but that's without counting the standalone. You better double that number. You better just double the number. You're easily at 24K. Calculations could not be wrong in this regard. I need the tech. The tech? What does he mean, the tech? What is he even talking about? How'd you stash without being near the stash? Oh, if you open up your bestiary tab in Hideout, you can put directly into Menagerie. Press H, click tab, then you can port from there.
Oh.
Bro probably only has 12K hours. Yeah, that's knowing about the bestiary thing. That's more of a 5K hour thing. No, I have no idea. I don't know at what point I learned the bestiary port thing. Okay, where were we? I refuse to delete my first character. Respectable. It's always hard to lose your first, you know? Void overheated. He's been quiet for a while. He's checking his math. Okay, give him a sec. He's gonna get back to us. Or maybe he got aggroed. An ult save. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we block. It's 25% of the weight pool. I think we block. There's a chance. There's a chance. Roof crafted mods. Click. Craft multiple. Block life. I got a good feeling about this one. Got a good feeling about this. Just slam explode. Slam and explode would be like kind of a problem because then I would have to start locking for the final affix. I'm doing the math on triple splits. It's a bit more complex because the odds cascade. If you hit AB on one item, you're forced to either hit EF or DF on out of two. I'm mathing out. All right, Void. You get back to us. You let us know. In the meantime, I'm going to finish this chess piece real quick. 120 ES. T1 mana. Ah! No, no, no! 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 RMT rate? Guys, stop referring to Farmer as the RMT rate, guys, okay? Farmer doesn't RMT, okay? He ethically acquires his currency. Show some respect. Show some respect. 5'11" a raid? Okay, that's not correct either. I've seen Farmer on camera. 5'6" tops. 5'6" tops. Probably closer to 5'4". Okay, let's be realistic here. Okay, it's not a 5'11" raid. Farmer won't do a 96 +1 mirror race against me. Is he scared? Yes, he's definitely scared. For a few reasons. Reason number 1, he would never get to level 96. Reason number 2. No, I think reason number 1's a good enough reason. You know, I've seen the builds Farmer plays. Dude, chain dies. He told me he was copying copying the original religion of the Fubgooners, whatever the hell that means. I swear he was dying on repeat. I don't know where he got his build from, but that build sucked. How did you die? Dude, I don't know what he was doing, but yeah, he was dying on repeat. He was like he was getting chain stunned out of the Roa and stuff. Definite skill issue for sure. Definite skill issue for sure. Also probably bad at copying the homework, you know what I mean? Dude, what the hell do I do now? I wasn't supposed to hit mana. What am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm trapped, man. You apply a lock? I don't want a lock! Because now I'm in the situation where only one thing wins. It has to be %ES now. I don't want a lock. There's only one win, and it's %ES. If I had double ES, I would be happy with Chaos, Fizz taken as. I'd be happy with freaking CoC Ground, maybe even. I'd be happy with Explode. But now I have to have %ES. That's the difference in like 1,000 ES chess piece or not. YOLO annul the mana? The mana's good though. That's the problem. Get any Thanksgiving dinner? With my god kit. Shut up, Farmer. You're not the godfather. Yo, you take care, man. Appreciate the raid. Good luck with your Thanksgiving dinner. Just YOLO the double exalt. That's a terrible idea. That is a terrible, terrible idea. %ES is better? Exactly. That's the problem. Flat ES requires %ES to be there. Like, if I had %ES here in this situation... Dude, I don't know what to do, man. There's no world where I Exalt Slam, though. Or Lock Slam. I could just craft %ES and just play with it like that until I decide to be less of a bum. Is that the play? Just craft %ES and just play like that until I'm less of a bum? Just hit T1. I don't have the money. I don't have the money. You won't be crafting % attributes? Yeah, I know. Do one lock and then settle? No. No, that's a terrible idea. I think I have to annul save. I think I have to annul save. I have to annul save and then be okay with the... Remember how the lock was a win on Kraken? Yeah, the lock was a win on Kraken, but that was also like a miracle that it was a win on Kraken. And that's not going to like repeat itself, right? I'm not going to get the repeat on that. According to Craft Exile, you have a 2.318% chance to hit with an Exalt now and a 3.2% on Foulborn. So what you're saying is I need 20 locks to finish from this position. I don't have 20 locks. I got 2. I got 2 to my name. That's not going to be enough. Just hit 1. Guys, if I hit 1 lock and it's like a settle, then I have to use locks to annul it, you know? That's going to be a pain. You reveal 2 with every Foulborn annul. Yeah, I know that. Annul mana and go again. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking annul mana and go again. I can borrow you locks? No, I don't want a handout. I gotta make this decision. I wouldn't trust Craft Exile for Foulborn. I wouldn't either. I don't think we actually know what the hell Foulborns are even doing. Executive decision, I say we annul mana. Executive decision. Executive decision is being made. I'm going to regret this. You guys can remind me of this. Lance, remember when you had mana? Feel free to bring it up, okay? Feel free to bring it up. I'm clicking the button. Remove crafted modifiers. Minus 2D. If I'm gonna click a lock, it has to be percent has to be on there. Percent has to be on there if I'm clicking a lock. Wait, why are all you guys saying wait? Fracture. Why do people keep saying fracture? It's influenced. Prediction? Oh, you guys want to bet on whether or not the mana say? All right, fine. Freaking. All right, I'll let you guys wager. Okay? Does ES survive? Yes or no? Do we successfully annul the mana? Okay. There. You guys have a problem. Wager on it. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go do a map. I'm gonna doubt this time so you win. Don't be a fence sitter, okay? I know you're not on my side. Just be honest with yourself and everyone here. You're doubting because you want me to fail. You want it to be deleted. Can we do Inspired Learnings on this character? Does Replica Inspired Learning have a limit? This doesn't have a limit. You can do multiple. I was thinking I was going to do at least 1. It doesn't have a limit. So maybe we could do 2, actually, if we wanted. That might be kind of tempting, honestly. What's it called? Notable. 20 seconds. It's actually really easy to fit into builds. I bought normal ones for 5C. Yeah, but normal ones require you to waste a bunch of passives. I can put this... I can easily do 2. I can put 1 here and here with no opportunity costs. Does this get affected by Warp Tattoo? Will the duration be like closer to 30 seconds with Warp Tattoo? Is it considered a quote unquote buff? Does anyone know? Any HH gamers? I think so, but not sure. No. HH mods don't. If HH mods don't, then it's probably just no. It's probably just no, right?
Let's keep it simple. I'll hold this base. What more?
Auras from HH are considered a buff? You're confusing the hell out of me. So you're saying some things will count and some things won't?
Go on, do it.
Is that what we're saying?
Heat rises, yet here I...
Go on, do it. Go on.
Heat rises.
+1 rivalry?
Oh, no. I can appreciate.
Interrogate.
If you
Clean.
think I'll talk, you're so-
Another line has been added to the board. Soon we will have all red lines. Trust.
My head, I tried and hate the dark.
They scale with effect, but not duration. Okay, now you guys are giga confusing me. You guys... You're really confusing me. Either way, we'll try it out. We'll see how they feel. If we could fit them in, they might feel good to play with. How'd you get flying MTX? It's the Kyrgyz Vault MTX is the one I'm wearing. Delete the walls. Annul it while doing the hive? No. No, that's... You're trying to make this situation more high pressure, and the next thing you know, I'm gonna like double click the annul or something stupid. I don't want to risk it, man. If I mess up this base and have to go back to a magic base without the enchant, that's gonna take a small part of my soul. Cause that enchant is like giga hard to roll, and I'm... Put it this way, last time when we made Kraken Jack, I spent like 2 mirrors in currency getting that enchant, so... I'd rather not have to repeat that. Kraken Jack, yep. Kraken Jack.
Annihilation! Primus will! Done! Get out of here!
Where am I supposed to go? Can't you put 9 small passive inspired into clusters? They have to be on your tree. I'm pretty sure you can't put them in clusters, yeah.
You did it!
I think that's how they work at least. Alrighty. Finish this up and we'll go for the annul. See where we're at in life.
Now I'm no clock. Haha, there it is.
All right. Annul time. See if you guys are gonna get paid for what you wagered on. Do we successfully annul the mana? No. No, we don't. Goodbye. Goodbye, T1ES. Goodbye, T1ES. Okay, I'm never believing again. Listen, guys. Listen. Sometimes the believers, they don't walk away with a win. It has to happen sometimes, okay? It's the laws of nature, right? I don't enjoy being right. Shut up. All right. I'm not annul saving for mana. I think that was lesson enough that I can't annul save for mana. I don't have the heart for it. Because if I hit annul, if I hit mana with ES and it's not T1% ES, then I don't know. Wait, one blind slam first? Shut up with the T1 mana! Stop it! Stop! I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure it's Connor's fault. I'm pretty sure it's Connor's fault somehow that we keep hitting T1 mana. I don't know what kind of curse he placed on us, but he is to blame. About 97% sure. T3 hybrid. We finally provided a choline only Foulborn HH. GG, man. Congrats on your Cole HH. We've hit T1 mana. What is it? 4 times now? 5 times now? What the hell's going on here? Connor! What did you do to me? Cursed with mana. Yep, we're getting cursed with mana. Mana's the most common node. Mana has the T1 mana has the same weight as T1 ES, as T1 flat ES. They're all 1k weights. Mana isn't like T1 mana isn't like a 5k weight mod. It's if you're talking about total mod weighting, technically it's life. Life has 13k weight total, like 13 tiers. Mana has 12 tiers. Percent ES has like, or flat ES has like 10 tiers. Percent ES has like 7 tiers. 2 socket is bad luck. You're telling me I change the amount of sockets on my item, I will have better luck?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Like that? Two. No, that's got to be good luck, right? 6 is also bad luck. All right. I'm not changing anything else. I don't trust you guys.
The ritual is complete.
Is the plan to go percent attributes? Yep, eventually. Eventually, that would be the goal.
The first ones are watching the light. No disappointment. You are truly a survivor.
Because it's not 20 quality? Excuse me, I was wrong. Earlier I said there were 10 tiers of flat ES. I would like to revise that statement. Apparently there's 11. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll be right back. Unrelated to the tier 11 ES. I'm just unrelated, okay? So while I was getting water, apparently our fridge has eggnog. And I said, don't mind if I do, I will. Okay. Oh, that stuff's good. Spiked? No. I don't drink alcohol. Just the tasty. All right, where was I? Suffix can't be changed. Scour. Single click. Don't brick. Don't make mistakes. One slam just in case we need to block. We do not. Is water code? Not code. I also got water. Okay. Completely reasonable to say. Okay. Now we have an interesting choice. do I just craft percent attributes and play the game? Because now my chess piece says 800 ES. I kind of want to just craft percent attributes and play the game. Captain Settle 9? Guys, can we be reasonable at least, like, a little bit? I'm just gonna cry. I genuinely don't care what you guys are haters right now, but like, let's be fiscally responsible here. We do not have the money to keep doing this. Okay, let's just craft percent attributes. Let's just be happy for a little bit, guys. Just slam it. I am not blind slamming, okay? Is percent attributes better than flat? Yes. It's better if I want to make my mana number go up. And I want to make my mana number go up. ES only gives us defense. Percent attributes gives us some defense. And it gives us offense as well because it helps our mana number go up. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's go ahead and divine this. No, I remove the crafts first. Remove craft. Attributes. I need 12%. Can I have 12%? Yo, it gave me perfect ES as well. All right, now we're talking. Sacred Orbit 2. Good point. 302. 302. 302. 302. By the power vested in me.
We'll make it happen.
302. There it is. 887 without a flat ES roll. That's pretty sick. Slam it. Guys, stop trying to bully me into making a terrible decision, okay? just let me use the chess piece as is, okay? Just let me use the chess piece as is. 5 affix chess piece? Yeah, and you know what? It's a good 5 affixes, okay? And it's a good 5 affixes, okay? Like, I think most would agree. Those are some good affixes, okay? Most would agree. T2 5 affix is crazy work. Listen, okay? We do not have the finances to finish the prefixes, guys. We can do them later when we have more money to blow. The slam would be explode. I kind of doubt it would be explode. Explode would be pretty sick, but I don't think it's gonna be explode, guys. Let's be more realistic here. All right. Belonging. I want to do belonging.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Not quite. There we go. That looks good. That looks pretty dang good. And we'll 6-link it. And we're in a good situation, guys. We're in a good situation. Truly, it's a poverty we can't afford 6 affixes. hey, those are 5 really good affixes. Screw you. I got some good affixes on this thing, man. I got some good affixes. Okay. How about you check yourself, okay? All right, so let's think a little bit here. Let's think about the situation. We have crit chest space. What other things do I need to do before I can properly swap to crit chest piece? Just out of curiosity, what happens to our mana number? We lose the 50% multiplier, but we gain 18% attributes and 65 mana. What do you guys think? Do you think it's going to go up or down with our current res investment, which is not too crazy high right now? It should go down, right? It should go down, but also Int's powerful. 22-3. Okay, yeah, it went down. It did go down, which was supposed to happen. What's our int go to? 10% more int. 5k ES gain. But 3k mana loss. Okay. I think this is a good start, but I should probably... Let's see where we're at passive-wise. I want to make a swap and I want to make a change to the tree. Well, let's see what passes we have to work with. You grant a peasant such as myself a humble MTX drip check? I don't know what the hell that means. No. I'm gonna go with no on this one to the drip check. Wait, shoot. I forgot to check my passes beforehand. We are level 90. What else did I add? Oh, I added this. Okay, that should be correct. Level 96. Fair enough. 118. 118. And we want to grab this. We are letting go of this. Realistically, I could probably let go of this. Could I get rid of this? Maybe. Probably not. I probably can't get rid of that yet. I want to get rid of it, but I can't. This can be gone. We're no POB politic. What do you mean we're no POB politic? This is the only thing I use POB for is mapping out passive point usage. Like to see if I can do this pathing. Like if it'll work. This is the pathing I want to do. I want to do Militant Faith here and Unnatural here. Is what I want to do. Cursed Tree. Yeah, maybe a little bit. We could maybe drop this if we go... How much accuracy do we get on a split personality? It's 40. Which means we would get about 450 accuracy from a split. That's close to being enough, but not quite. I think we'd still need a little bit more. I think that would put us around 2k 7 accuracy. If we get up to 3k, we're pretty much where we need to be, but that's still not enough to drop this. When considering triple split, the outcomes are more varied. To do the calculus, one must consider every possible combination of 1, 2, blah, 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 blah. Visually here. So you came away with 60% win rate for triple split and 30% win rate for regular split. Am I reading this correctly? This man can only read one line of text. To me, this sounds like the triple split is correct. That's I think that's the takeaway. The triple split is correct. I can get rid of this passive. I do want to start getting smalls with lightning res into the character. But do I want to start making smalls? Not really. I'm also going to give up this FF Jewel combo. If I give up this FF Jewel, we could get rid of, like, those passives for now. Oh, it's really close to being able to give this up. Alright, we're going to figure out how to make it work. I'm going to do 2 smalls. We're going to do 2 smalls, guys. Buckle in. We're committing. I think we have enough passives to make it work. 2 smalls will help us grow our lightning res situation. Let's check the current market. Small passive mana. Small passive int. Small passive effect. Small enchants. Lightning res. Can you sacrifice some dex tattoo for accuracy? Potentially. That's a good point. You know, we might consider that. I think that gets us closer to getting rid of that mastery, which then helps us add in this small cluster, which I like a lot, actually. Swap resistances, I am aware. Right now, I want to check. What does this have to be? Is it 14? So there's some clusters with some bricked res rolls. So pre-fractured clusters exist for 30 divines, which is a complete scam. Are there any finished clusters? $100 divines for one with a res or attribute on it. T2 res, 100 divines. There's a T1 attribute one for 120. All right. Let's go ahead and make this a count filter of 2. Get rid of this. Fracture, say no. Cheaper to fracture your own jewel? Yep. So that's what we're gonna do. Let me check the weightings on mana versus int. The weightings are small cluster, lightning res. I think they're both 100 weight. 100 weight mana and 100 weight int. You want the int? The suffixes are always bigger weight. Yeah, they're bigger by like 1k weight. Int will cost a bigger premium though, right? For the base. The 2D premium.
Well, it's not nothing.
Still better than spending 30 divines for the base though. Average cost of this is like 18 or 19, right? 2 passive? Oh my word. Oh, minus 2D. Oh, okay. Well, that's going straight into this tab. We got wrecked. Somebody decided to sell a 3 passive. Ay, ay, ay. Mistakes were made. Good use of company finances. No one saw that. No one saw that. I think we all can agree that did not happen, right? I assumed you filtered it. My bad. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was asleep at the wheel. Asleep at the wheel. You hate to see it.
Could do worse, Exile.
This guy just has a lot of these, doesn't he? Wait, he's the entire market. Don't worry, guys. We'll hit more than one. We'll hit like 5, and then we'll make back money. This is actually a great decision. All right, this will all be worth it, guys. Trust. T2ES, neat. Okay, random slams. And now for the old fracturing orb. He's mistaken an egg? Yes, indeed.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Okay. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
The Mary Lee. We'll make it happen.
Okay, that'll give me 6.
Mister. Or it will make it happen.
Do we have a gamble for how much out of 11? Sure. I'm down.
I should raise my fees. The merry all in order. I'll let you know.
All right, fracturing orb.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, so we need 6 more. And then we will be ready to go for the fractures. We're looking for T1 in. Technically, one of these is mana. Does fractured mana sell? Lightning resistance. It does sell, but for less. Quite a bit less. Do I keep it in there? We'll keep it in there. Why not? So we have 1 in 4 chances. We're doing 11 hits. The bet is going to be for, do we have 3 hits? Do we do 3 hits? Is that a fair wager? Let's do the bet for 4 hits. So it's technically slightly on the doubter side, right? Slightly, it's significantly on the doubter side, right? So the believers deserve to have better odds on this. Do we get 4 hits out of 11 1 and 4 fractures? Yes or no? You guys will have 2 minutes to place your wagers. This is in the favor of the doubters, okay? More likely that we do not get 4 hits. But, you know, sometimes good things happen, you know what I'm saying?
Business.
Sometimes good things happen. Right? Why not us? Why not the good thing happen to us? You feel me? How's it 50-50? Guys, do not give the doubters a 50-50 odds on this. Do not give them 50-50 odds, okay? You should have like 2-to-1 odds, okay? You should be making like triple your points from your wager. Please fail, don't say that. Please succeed. All I need to do is just hit int 11 times in a row. If I hit int 11 times, or if I hit the fracture 11 times, I will lock and attempt a slam on the chest. Deal? If I hit 11 times in a row, that's fair, right?
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe if you'll not be, I'm going to burn flames. They don't burn. What manner of beast like?
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
The doubters can't lose. They can. And we're going to try to make them. It's like essence mods. Is that what this is? Onslaught win hit. It's an essence mod, right? Is it possible to lose as a doubter? Oh, is it now? Is it now? You guys want to talk a big game? Impossible to lose. Let's find out if that's true. We have 14 lightning clusters. One of them has mana. The rest have perfectly divined intelligence. Let's find out if it is impossible for doubters to lose. Doubters! Doubters! Oh, you guys scared? One orb, one hit? You guys scared yet? You guys quaking in your boots right now? I still got 10 more to go. I still got 10 more to go. I'm not scared, never scared. We'll see if you change your tune. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Oh, well. Doubters, may I ask you once again, are you scared? I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more attempts, and we have 2 fractures. Are you getting a little scared? Doubters are shaking. Oh, they're so shaking. They're so shaking. I am 100% confident. We'll check that confidence in a little bit. All right. You're building your safety net. Are you scared, doubters? Are you scared? Are you a little scared? Like slightly scared? Because we still have 6 more to go. My points. Okay, now I'm scared. That's right. Feel the fear. Let's bring this home. Got another sage. 5 left. Let's do the mana one. Well. Does that look like 4 hits to you guys? That looks like 4 hits to you. Or to me. I still have 4 more fractures. How much did the believers win by? Are we gonna get a 5th? How much did the believers win by? No, and yes. So the believers won by a lot. Holy crap. We got 5 out of 11 on 1 in 4 odds. Oh, not bad at all. Do we get 4 hits out of 11 fractures? Yes, we do. That's a good day in the office right there. Just hit. MB Majestic redeemed a clip. What's the clip you want to see? Did you link it? I need the clip linked. I turned 96 points into 286. Suck it, doubters. Absolutely worth. How much money did you make? Oh, that went really well. So technically, we spent, what was it? We bought most of these clusters for 3 divines. So we were like 30 divines into clusters. Plus fracture orbs, which we did 11 of those, which was like 26, 27 divines, 28 divines. So 60 investment, I think, roughly. I think 2 clusters pays. So I'd say that worked out really well. We also got really freaking lucky. Like getting 5 out of 11 on 1 in 4 odds is an abnormal hit.
At that price?
All right. Now we got 2 clusters to make. Wait, Majestic, what was the clip you wanted to watch? Majestic paid for a redeem clip on stream, and I don't see a linked clip. If you find the clip you want us to watch, we will look it up. All right, well, not too bad. Never 2 split on 6 odds? Yeah. Yep. Void, thanks for doing those numbers. I don't know. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. That was cool to see. They linked this clip. If this is a laughing cat, Gruthamac, you're a dead man. How to quit your junk food addiction. This changed my life. I don't believe you. I'm not watching that. They did not link that clip, Gruthamac. I am not addicted to junk food. What the hell? I have a well-balanced diet of water, meat, cheese. The 3 important food groups to sustain life. Okay? Don't worry about it. Hey, can Fractured Resistance be swapped by Harvest to another? No. Fractured Res is stuck as is. What's happening to my keyboard? Keyboard! Alright, guys. Clip on stream. What is this? What's this clip? Oh, why this clip? Fully responsible. This death is on chat's hand. That's on you guys. You guys made me turn off the audio. I had a lapse in judgment and decided to stand directly underneath the slam. That is apparently a spell. Void, my last message. The very TLDR is if you have a non-filled item, slam plus triple split is only worth if your base is worth more than 10 Morgans and 10 Exalts, which is actually kind of useful information, I suppose. And of course, never ever standard split a 6 mod. Then you always Morgan if it's 6 mod. So what you're saying is triple split better. That is what I heard. Wait, that's closer than I guess I didn't understand what you wrote down earlier when I looked at it. But yeah, that base is definitely worth triple splitting then, because the base is freaking 100 divines, you know, it's 100 divine plus base. Soyrod, what's the clip? Soyrod, do I actually have to watch this clip? Which one is this? Oh, is it the Fub Gun one? Oh yeah. Dude, he made an outline around him. Note to self, do not get Fubgun to play FPS with me if I want a teammate that is reliable and or good at game. Note to self. Have to write that down. Stormtrooper aim? Yep, Stormtrooper aim. Confirmed. Alright, we need a life force. We're gonna need a lot of life force. Am I prepared for what's gonna happen?
I should raise my fees.
I'm gonna need exalts. I'm gonna need annuls. Thanks to you and your mage blood, I became a believer in the tree and I kept spending blood for days. Today I got paid out with a Foulborn Unnatural. It was a bit underwhelming because it didn't even tink. Hey man, was it a good Foulborn though? Because there's a Foulborn Unnatural which is actually not very valuable. Hopefully you got the good one. Hopefully you got the one that's worth money.
I should raise my fees.
I should raise my fees. I'm about to kick you out of my hideout, Faustus. You have no right to raise fees. This guy, man, he thinks he can just say whatever he wants and it's gonna be okay. It was a 280 div one. Hell yeah, Steel Craze. Glad you got the double one, man. That's freaking awesome. I'm still hunting for mine. Speaking of which, before I click this, gotta recheck the market. Quick check. All right, there's none for reasonable prices. Never mind. I was gonna go buy some if there was some for 20C, but I ain't paying 30C for that. No way, no how. Spoilers? Oh, relax, you'll be fine. Guys, do you think Connor lied? Connor was all like, yeah, crafting small clusters is easy. Just click Reforge Fire. I mean, we're not very far deep into this craft, but part of me thinks maybe it's a trap. It's good, trust. Anybody in chat make any of these clusters yet? What was it? Was it good? Was it fine? Was everything okay? $10 to $20K average? Only 10 to 20K juice? How good of a cluster were you hitting though? How good of a cluster? Like you surely that's a settle, right? 10 to 20K, you're not hitting perfect mods. Surely not. You're taking only T1 fire. We're looking for, yeah, T1 res ideally, and then we're looking for effect and mana. 10 to 20,000 rolls? No, he didn't mean that. T2 to T1 res with settle mana. I don't like the sound of that. T1 res with settle mana. T2 res with settle mana doesn't sound great though. T2 res is 6. Is this T2 res? No, that's T3. Wait, what does T1 go to? It's like 15 res or something? Oh, no, I'm looking at the mana. Sorry. Okay, yeah. T1 res is the 11 to 12, right? Teardrop? Are you out of your mind? $11. Oh, it caps out at 11, not 12. You're in Reforged Prison, you gotta stay strong. I will stay strong. I have what it takes, maybe. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Reforged jail will not break me. Why fire? Cheap juice. Is there a better way to power our level besides 5 ways? Play game. You force fossils on these? Quite literally, the answer to cluster crafting is almost always a fracture plus reforge. And usually it is hell. This is T-tier res. I'll Exalt Slam on that. If I get a double T1, we will break out a Foulborn Exalt. If I get a double T1. I guess I should also probably null save on like a T2 like that. Do I break out the Foulborn for a T1, T2? Executive decision? No. Pure Aptitude's kind of cool. We could use this as an excuse to put Purity Lightning in my build. Not as cool as 35? True. Not as cool as 35. Very, very true. Unfortunately. You'd want a 2-pass if you cared about a notable like that? That's not true. Wow. Wow. Why is the fire res so low? Why is it T4? Let me just upgrade that real quick. Never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. Keep. We can do better than that. We can do better. We have to do better. Yes, you could be right. Depends how many small clusters you have. There's no jewel opportunity cost. So the only thing you're competing against is it better than any one passive on my tree, right? So for example, if I'm competing against a small cluster node that says 16 lightning, 13 mana, 9 lightning res, and 10 int, but then a small passive node will give me 15 lightning res plus 14 int plus, 16 mana or whatever's on there, plus the extra 9 res. I would think that's stronger than a large passive small node, right? So therefore, 1-to-1, you could trade that node. That's before 35? Well, no, if it has a notable, there's no 35, right? But that doesn't mean, like, the small passive, if the, like, other affixes are good, it's still a very competitive point. That's all I'm saying.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
How'd the chest go? How'd the chest go? So currently, there's a slight settle on the chest. But also, in my defense, I don't have the money. Okay, we'll revisit it later. Okay, we'll revisit the craft it more later. Okay, I'm a little broke. I mean, I'm not technically broke, but to finish the chess piece properly, I'm broke. You know what I'm saying? We do not have chess piece finishing money. Not with that attitude? Yes, not with that attitude, correct. What are you rolling for right now? We're looking for fire, high tier res plus mana plus effect is what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. And so if I hit a good tiers of any two of those mods, we will then try to annul save and then slam is the thought process. Like for example, this is T1, T2. I'll try to annul save. And then I will try to slam on effect. And then I will try to annul save. And then I'll say bummer. And I'll keep going. This could take literal hours? Correct. This craft is not for the faint of heart. Small clusters. I feel like small clusters are the pinnacle of a tedious, like, eye-burning craft. Is that a fair way to look at them? It should be 32,000 life force for T1 res plus T1 effect, 96,000 for T1 res, T1 mana, T2 res plus T1 mana. So some of the subtle options. We'll see how this goes. We got a lot of clicks ahead of us, that's for sure. Does negative life for Mystic Heal affect CI builds? No. It does not. Negative life is a free mod. T4 mana. I shouldn't settle for T4 mana. That's a questionable settle. Is Scorched Fossils cheaper? Nope. Also Scorched Fossils. Think about the resonators. Think about how annoying it is to separate them all, then socket them all. Just that alone. That alone is not a good time, not a good situation. T2 res. We dream. We die. T1 res with T2 effect. T1 mana we could take, right? Just like that, it's gone. If you had infinite currency, do you think large clusters beat voices? If I had infinite currency, do large clusters beat voices? For this character, it's probably a combination. Because this character kind of needs some percent damage. Like, if you're doing an Indigon setup, I think it's probably just voices. But we don't have 2,000% damage, which means the large cluster becomes much more important because you kind of need percent damage scaling. You don't have a lot of increase? Yeah, exactly. Like, that makes the large clusters inherently much more important to me. Were you about to settle for 25 effect? Where'd my streamer go? I don't know what you're talking about. I believe I said if this hits T1 mana, I'll think about it or something like that, maybe. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean settle? I don't know what that even means. I would never dream of settling. Don't look at my chess piece. That has 5 mods on it. Don't look. It's not important. Any of you missed that? Slam T2, T1, always slam T2, T1, a Foulborn, any double T1, yeah. I already came to that conclusion when I started this craft pretty early on, but thanks for the reminder of what I said an hour ago, Void. Realistically, I mean, I'm not going to end up... Well, I guess in the situation where I hit low tier fire res and I randomly hit T1 mana, T1... or like T2 mana, T1 in effect, I'm going to Foulborn there as well because there's multiple outs on res hit. But otherwise, we're going to save the Foulborns for... not clicking them because they're expensive as hell. You'll never hit without res. False. I hit a very low tier fire res with T2 mana effect literally like... I guess you were busy doing math or something. You weren't watching. But I had that exact scenario occur where I had a high tier effect. I had a good effect and a T2 mana. And I was trying to annul save the fire res because it was a very low tier fire res. And in that case, I'm gonna Foulborn if it's to hit an open res suffix. Also, eligible crafting is nothing I would miss if it doesn't make it into PoE2. Yeah, cluster crafting can be... It could be a drag. Implicit crafting, like Eldritch, I don't think that's a big deal. Like, that's like... Yeah, it's like sucks when you lose money to it, but it's not like... It's not very involved, time-wise. It's just a very quick... Your currency gets burned, you know? Clusters, you could spend a whole day and you don't make a single cluster, you know? Implicits, you can craft in 10 minutes and spend 100 divines. It doesn't freaking eat your entire day, though. Can you use memory fragments on clusters? I think you mean memory strands and new. No, strands can't be used on jewels as far as I'm aware. Why fire? Because Reforged Fire is cheap, and I can reroll the resistance later. The old cheap Reforge. Cluster's not mandatory. Yeah, and neither is getting a perfect implicit, right? Like, you can... Vast majority of, like, your playthrough on a character is just with, like, the lowest tier, like, Ember or whatever, which isn't a big deal. T1 mana, it was nice knowing you. Connor might have lied. Yeah. It does feel like Connor lied a little bit. He was like, it's no big deal. You just click Reforge a couple times and just get the mods.
Business.
Something smells fishy, if you ask me.
Well, make it happen. What are we shipping?
Would you be better off alt rolling? 35 effect. Would I be better off alt rolling 35 effect? I mean, that sounds kind of really not fun. How much are Foulborn Augs right now? We'll buy a few.
I should raise my fees.
Where the reels at? Reels are kind of expensive. We could do a few. We could do a few. Alt Foulborn, then Beastlock. No, Beastlock is definitely more currency than just doing more alts when you miss the Foulborn Regal. I synthed it. Yeah, I have a fraction. Like if you have a magic base that has like 2 perfect mods, then sure, yeah, but that is not the case for me. I do not have a magic base with just 2 perfect affixes. Not Beastlock, just imprint. Yeah, that's a good point. You should just imprint. Because if you're Beastlocking, you're spending extra Morgan for no reason. Mana has the lower weight. Either way, you Regal Foulborn when you hit either. And if you don't hit, you Scour and keep going. Rather settle on T2 mana than T2 effect. His point remains. T2 effect is twice the mod weighting or whatever. It's like a 200 weight mod. T1 mana is a 100, I think.
What?
We got some Foulborn Regals. We're gonna keep with the Fire Reforges for now, but if those Augments buy, then I'm down to do some Augs. See where life takes us, you know? Give us a little change of pace. I could try doing a null save on the 25 effect. Are there any build ideas for 50 div that have enough DPS to clear T17s? 50 div clear T17s. Play. Oh, please let me null save this. Play Relic of the Pact. The game rewarded me for giving good advice. Alright, it's Foulborn Exalt time. Do we dream? Do we dare to dream? We have 1 Foulborn Exalt.
I should raise my fees.
All right. Res, mana. All we need is 35 effect. 49 armor. That's a big ouch. Well, there's a chance. There is a chance.
All in order. I'll let you know.
32 armor. Oh, that was a quick minus 4D. Oh, that was a quick minus 4D. Oh, the next Reforge gives effect too. What a bait and switch. What an absolute bait and switch. And 35 effect too. Foulborn Exalts are a scam? Yeah, but they're not at the same time. They are and they aren't, guys. They are and they aren't. Not willing to more likely on 25 fire plus mana. Well, it was T1 fire as in 25 effects. So I was trying to annul save to try to slam on high tier mana. I would take 25 effect if it hit a high tier of mana. Is what was my thought process. That's all that was going through my head. If it was 3 bad tiers, then I would more likely it. But since it was T1 fire res, I was like, you know what? There's a chance. There's a chance. I think Foulborn Currency will go Legacy. I think Foulborn Currency is here to stay. I think it's going to be permanent. I think it's going to be one of the specific loots you get from Breach. One of the reasons to click Breach as a mechanic. Part of its identity. How you come up with these builds? You play a lot and you say, what can I make a build with today? Usually is how it goes. I typically have a tie back to whatever like is interesting at the time to me.
Hello, hello. We'll make it happen.
I do want to do some Foulborn attempts. Leave that open for possibilities. Any build plans after this? I think we have to do Tendy builds next. We're running out of time. I don't think we have enough time for Mana Wander. I don't think we're gonna have enough time for Graft build. We are just simply running out of time before the PV2 patch is coming up. When you hit to T2s, settle and sell them. We had one maybe sellable hit, which I guess since I have extra fractures just sitting in my stash, I should have maybe done that, but didn't think about it. Silico, appreciate the sub, man. Try build, and I thought the speed shrine mess up your trigger rate. Did you miss that? Yeah, it will screw up your trigger rate a little bit, but there's a big difference in going from 10 attacks per second to 11 screwing up your trigger rate, and going from 10 attacks to a second to like 18 attacks per second. I'll put it this way. When I have a speed shrine on this character, my attack rate is wrong. Does it feel worse though? No, it feels better because I'm moving at twice the speed. And there's a smile on my face because I'm moving at twice the speed. Foulborn Exalt time.
Hello.
Time to get skamazed. Who's with me?
I'll put the word out.
Wait for that to buy. Do a map real quick. A little bit of distraction going. Should take you to 20, which is double your speed. Action speed shrine is not 100% more speed. It's 75, I think, at base. Depends if you have shrine effect, etc., right? Like, Echo Shrine just straight up doubles your attacks per second, right?
The champ is here. What? No roaring. Death holds no terror.
You should have given them the red.
You fight.
Oh, no! Not in the dark.
I just got 10 Foulborn Exalts off the tree. Yo, nice, man. Congrats on the 10 Foulborns.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile.
A big.
Your series of victories will end here.
That cooks it. I think you guys are way overthinking this. Like, giga overthinking it.
Think I just finished washing.
On the prowl.
No more cells.
In this scenario, you have a speed shrine. You are in a map. You're in a map.
If there's one,
You're not fighting
Strong eat the weak.
100 million HP, 70 DR boss. The DPS loss is a small amount, and your character moves way faster. It is an advantage.
if there's one,
The strong.
No RF. You can't use RF with CI. It requires you to have at least one life.
Crows are very interesting.
2 life? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you need to have more than 1 life. Did I say you need to have 1 life? Is that what I said? You can't turn on RF with CI. That's the TLDR. You can with the alternate version? No, you can't. You can Val RF. You can't. You cannot Arcane RF. No. That'd be pretty. That'd make Arcane RF honestly pretty good if you could use it while CI. Alt version, you can't. He's gonna make me show you on the wiki that you're just making stuff up. The effect ends when you have 1 life remaining. Stop making up stuff, guys. Try it. Okay, you want me to waste time and try it? How about this? How about this? If I put that gem on and it doesn't turn on, I ban you for wasting time because you're no idea what you're talking about. Man, I love getting back to E5 people that like just say things very confidently without actually having any clue what they're talking about. My favorite thing. I'm dentage? Yes, you are.
Oh, I should raise my fears.
All right, Foulborn Exalt and a dream. Prismatic Heart. And it's gone. Dream is gone. And so is the currency for another Foulborn Exalt. You hate to see it.
We'll make it happen.
Mm-hmm. You say he's wrong? Yeah, I saw that. Why not Topaz, by the way? We are going to swap to a Topaz Flask. We're going to swap out of the Diamond Flask. The Diamond Flask is going to get yeeted. But that's after we swap to the crit chest. Will happen shortly. Alright, back to Reforged Fire. It's like we never left. Yo, I want that guy's 10 to 20k juice. I want his special juice that just kept hitting. Sounds kind of nice right about now. Two Inspired Learnings feels good. I'm a little bit tempted to do 2 Inspired Learnings. We'll have to see if we can make that swing that. Make that work. Do you roll over 35 effect if it doesn't have anything else on it? Yep. If I have T5 fire res, why would I try to save? That's worth a save. Didn't make it though. Didn't make it. I think it is taunting me. It is taunting me for sure. I have like a chance to slam. I miss the annul, and then the very next reforge, it hits like the type of affix I'm looking for. Just to let me know. That lasted a while. See what I mean? See how it hit? See how it mana like the very next reforge? It knows, man. It knows. Didn't hit mana during any of those slams. Very next click, T2 mana. You got the 5 out of 11. Yeah, I have no room to complain. Why'd you gotta bring that up, man? You can't just let me be salty? Is that a keep? That kind of looks like a keep. That looks like a keep to me. Complain and ye shall win. Yeah, that's pretty good looking. That is pretty good looking. One cluster down. Just out of curiosity, what would we have to pay to get a cluster that is this level of settle? Small int, 14, small lightning res. Small effect. Small mana. It's T4. Hold on. Ain't no way. There's people are selling this level of settle for the exact price of the fracture? What the hell? What do you mean? That is crazy talk. Dude, I'm about to just buy this one. That's 30D. And list my other ones. I don't want to craft anymore. That's pretty worth to not have to craft anymore.
Not bad at all.
Somebody did a 2 passive fracture on accident. That is kind of funny. Wait, what the hell? What happened to the fractured price? 7 minutes ago? 23 minutes ago? 7 minutes ago? What did you guys do? What did you guys do? That's still worth it to not have to craft it, though.
Business.
All right.
I think I could sell that. We'll find a buyer eventually.
Wrecked? Maybe a little bit. Yep. All right, we're good. It's business, nothing personal. Yeah, I guess so. All right, well, that's 2 clusters that I don't have to craft now. Good enough for the time being. Okay, let's see if we can do this respec. Let's see if we can get this done. So we're gonna change our pathing. We're gonna change down to maybe one of these. This will be an interesting time. This will be an interesting time. I'm gonna let go of a lot of passives. Need more regrets. Do you have gain mana as ES notables? Do I have gain mana ES notables, Barbarous? Yes, I do. All right, check this. So we have reduced cost, 10 devotion, and then... Oh, this is the wrong one. Hold on. Where did I put the other one at? I think I have it on this character. I was testing it. Making sure I didn't get scammed by the game. Yeah, reduce cost, effective ailments. And it takes this one and makes them gain ES. And then we're going to put the unnatural on this side to get accuracy and attack speed and movement speed. How much devotion does that put us at? Puts us at... Devotion number... 175, there it is. I'm freaking blind. So we'll get 17 reduced mana cost from this. Hold on, my chair thing fell off again. I have gloves like yours. How much do you think they're worth? I can't find any on trade. Gloves like mine. Attack rate? I have no idea. I think I bought them for a few div, but maybe there are more now. How much is spell implicit? 19 or 100 div. I think I have to pay the 19 div is what we have to do.
Journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in.
All right, finances are looking a little bit low. We're gonna be doing some rebuilding here. 0.68, it's kind of a crappy roll. I mean, it's top 70% of the roll, so sure, I guess. Could be better. It goes higher? Yes, it goes higher. Okay. Now that we did that. The things we need to do is we need to change this, tattoo accuracy. Change that probably. Small cluster. Yeah. Radiant Faith. How much are you worth? 88 and 23 divines.
Really?
Okay. Because we're going to go back to having our mana not reserved. That does sound nice in some regards. See if we can get the accuracy without this. If we can get the accuracy without this, that's really, really sick. We'll have to see if the tattoos work out. How much are accuracy tattoos? They are not expensive.
I'll put the word out.
$11 more decks. Sniper's Mark we're going to get rid of anyways. Okay. Because we're going to go Assassin's Mark.
Business.
Nice knowing you, Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Give it a Radiant Faith. Yeah, I want to go to Archmage. So, okay. So, part of the reason we're doing this, the whole reason we're doing this right here is to cut down on a bunch of our mana cost. To get us to the point where it feels like I can afford Archmage with the full mana. Because part of the logic between reserving half my mana was, oh, I can get some ES, and then I can cut my mana cost in half while my mana sustains the same. But with the reduced cost from Devotion, we can actually get enough where it, like Archmage costs us like nothing. Like, you get... So this is 170 Devotion, 17% reduced cost. This node is 10%. This right now is 15. So 15... plus 10, 25, 17, 42, right? This is 42. With 50% from the gloves, we're at 92. And then technically this takes us to like 100% reduced costs. I think I might see if we can just drop Righteous Decree to see if that works, but we could just go completely no cost. I might go no cost. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to try no cost initially, and then maybe we'll drop some of that and see where that puts us. Do need to get this mastery back. I'm going to say goodbye to +1 non-exceptional because we get +1 from the chess piece, which means Archmage still hits the breakpoint. That should work out. What's this chess piece for what we bought it for?
I think I could sell that.
Small cluster, small cluster. Drop one of those nodes and we'll drop one of these. 32 lightning res and 18 mana. We're up to 700 res. Means 700 crit chance. Welcome minus 144 crit multi. Yeah, we're gonna add Archmage. We're gonna do Assassin's Mark. You know, I could 6-link the Bladefall of Charthus. What do you guys think about Bladefall of Charthus? Do you think it would actually... Do you think it's actually going to do damage? It's going to cost us 0 mana, right? That's... I'm not paying 12D. Screw that. I am not paying 12D. How about one that isn't qualityed or isn't fully leveled? I have Facetor's lenses. Okay, so it's just expensive no matter what. All right, fine. 155 chaos it is. Soul Eater Tech Pog? No, this is not Soul Eater Tech. This is... I'm genuinely curious if this skill does damage. Okay, so like this skill normally is a huge drain on your mana, right? However, we have 20,000 mana, and between these gloves and this thing, we actually have 0 cost. So I can like 6-link this up, and it'll cost no mana, and it has 2% frequency per 100 mana, and we have 20k mana, right? So it has like 400% frequency. So I'm kind of curious, is this thing actually going to do some like relevant damage? That's what I'm curious about.
Business.
I think it'll do good damage, yeah. Would be kind of interesting, right? So... Bugged audio incoming. Do you think I have enough mana for bugged audio? Hopefully not. Do you have a new helical? Oh, I forgot we hadn't crafted a helical yet. No, I do have to trade this out. I forgot about that. Okay, well, we have 180 divines to hopefully hit a helical. We could check if there's some on trade. Otherwise, we have to just send the mists we have, right? We have some helical bases, so... Life per kill, so that will kill my character. That will... Dude, how are people listing these things for this price? That is crazy. Crazy. Brick the accuracy. All right, well, already out of my price range, and we haven't gotten away from bricks yet. So the first non-bricks at 280. That was wild work. Okay, well. Doesn't seem like it's bugging the audio. Look at that. It's like a machine gun, though. That's kind of cool. All right. What else do we need to do right now? I need to put other supports that are relevant to it. Is there any other green gem that would be useful? Probably not. I need to redo these sockets, don't I? For another blue socket, I think, probably. Coal, yeah. Yeah, we could coal. Just got freed from my family. Welcome. Can you chill for hypothermia? I don't really have any. I don't have any flat anywhere, really. I miss anything? You get another mage blood. We crafted partially our chest piece, but we have another issue, which is some brick cost.
What have you got? Really?
Okay. I think what we do is... Yeah, we do the helical craft. I do kind of want to like get my character a little bit more set up, but... Oh, how's my accuracy? 2061. But I could change this to an accuracy, and I can get empower. I could empower my precision. What happens to the precision with empower? Another 180 accuracy. We need to get to roughly about... We need it to roughly about...
It seems every
3K. Is right about where we need to get. OMG. You actually hit attack speed fortify? Oh, dude, you have an insane crit roll, too. That thing's crazy, man. Congrats. That's awesome. He has a really good crit roll, good attack speed roll, and he hit attack speed fortify. Holy. I did 10. Hey, 10 for that hit is pretty dang sick. Lose a little bit of our mana. How much mana is that actually losing? Not much, actually. 2K9. See, that's pretty good. I might call that good enough for now on accuracy. Where's the enchant? Oh, he didn't do the enchant? Oh, that's a bummer. Maybe he wants the fizz for some reason. No enchant is definitely a bummer. But fortify attack speed's insane. He's probably doing a different setup, would be my guess. I would hope so. Arcane Cloak, more duration, automation. Enhance is probably what we do for this. Is this a Charlatan build? Yep. We are working on the Charlatan build right now. That is the case. Doesn't hurt to empower this. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Sniper's Mark, Assassin's Mark. Go get Assassin's Mark while I'm thinking about it. About Assassin's Mark with no quality, because I don't have anything for power charges right now. I've heard rumblings. Yep, we're working on it. Okay, so Mark on hit Assassin's Mark. This could be in power. I think if there's any other specific gem stuff I want to add into the character right now. Frost Blink. Yeah, there's no reason I can't make this in power. How can you add implicit to an influence shield? Implicit to an influence shield? You can't. Well, I mean, yeah, you can Valor it, but you can't synthesize an influence shield. Once it's influenced, there's no additional stuff getting added to it. Oh, that's so awkward. I have an Astromentus just laying around by chance. I don't. Why not empower the clarity? It's flat regen. It's a relatively small amount. I don't think it's worth the investment, if that makes sense. All right, so I have to make this a blue socket, I'm pretty sure. Goodbye, Six Link. It was nice knowing you, but it's time to go. Can it be a red gem? No, I don't think it can be. Oh, hey. Hey! Well, that worked. Cool. Hotkey for Saga Tech? I just forget about it sometimes.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The first one to survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
All right. Okay, so this is acquired. Bladefall of Charthus, crit damage. What else would be good for this? Probably... Arcane Surge. Did I not have an Arcane Surge on this character? Oh, there it is. Archmage. Whoops. If your crits don't do extra damage, why would you use crit damage support? The crit damage support is for Bladefall of Charthus, not the weapon. The weapon can't do extra damage with crits. Spells can. Hence why I am using it. Local mod. This is AoE. I should probably conk this, right? Definitely conk. For sure, right? Is Ink AoE good on this gem? I wouldn't think so. I would think we would want conk.
We'll make it happen. Hello, hello. Really? All right.
It doesn't seem to proc Arcane Surge. As far as I can tell. It should though, right? Should it not? You do not spend the mana? Whenever... Oh, does it not count as spending for Bladefall of Charthus? Does that not count as a mana spend? Just counts... Like, we get to 100% reduced cost, but that only lasts 2 seconds, right? Amulet? Ah, yeah. Sorry. You have to self-cast it? How much mana you spend on it? Track how much you spend. I feel like it should work, but it doesn't look like it's activating it, so... Could activate it through... Ah, it's fine. It's just, we could just use other supports. What other supports do we want to use? LE Focus we could use. LE Focus should be fine. Archmage? I don't think I can put Archmage on it. If I could put Archmage on it, that's insane, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, Archmage can't support it. It has the arcane tag. the old arcane tag. Blade Blast. You know, we could do Blade Blast on our cast on crit skill instead. Yeah, I think we should. That actually sounds kind of good with how fast we're triggering this. Oh, no, I bricked my decks. Wait, hold on. It's okay. We don't actually care about the gem level. I'm just going to go to level 20. The effectiveness is the same. So it should still work. AoE from better coverage. Maybe I can Cascade it. Do you think Cascade works with it? No, Cascade does not work. I can force Arcane Surge with Arcane Cloak, but then I would have to give up more duration or enhance, and I don't really want to do that. Added fire for +1 gem. No, don't like that. LE Focus is fine. Like, I think the skill's actually going to do damage itself. So that's... Does Intensify work on it? No, Intensify does not work on it. Brutality. Brutality bricks are lightning damage. Most of the damage is going to come from our Arcane Cloak for this. The reason it'll do damage is because we're going to have Arcane Cloak. Energy Leech. Ooh, that's a good idea. Energy Leech is a great idea, actually. I like that. Elipen, yeah, Elipen would be decent too. I like Energy Leech. Nerfed Energy Leech. I mean, it's still 25% more, right? It's still pretty good. Okay, so that's good there. We have Assassin's Mark here. Frostblink. Let's do that for now. This other stuff away. How bricked is our crit multi? We have 7 crit multi over like the starting amount. Because of this ring with minus 72 on it. That's fantastic. Okay. All right. We do need to make a helical, but I kind of just wanted to see what this feels like. That is all fine. See if this even works. Minus 144. Yep. Let's see if our blade blast cast on crit is a good idea or a bad idea. Seems like it might work. I'm liking this potential so far. Blade Blast is so low. Our attack speed's kind of bricked right now. Don't look at our attack speed. What is it? What is our attack speed right now anyways with our Cyclone? Where the hell is my Cyclone? 7.87. Our attack speed is a little bit questionable.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Popcorn SSF. Sound effects? Yeah, it is.
Hate the Syndicate. Rather be dead.
Do a Bladefall DPS check. You mean just like walk around with Bladefall on?
Death holds
You
no
could do that.
terror for me. You kill so good at.
I hope that...
Don't you know?
It is killing things.
Wish me again, and I will still burn.
It's like super contingent on the Arcane Cloak.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
Is it? Yeah, that was just Bladefall char this.
Like
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. No, not again.
Blade Blast of Unloading. Does Blade Blast of Unloading do something different than regular Blade Blast for us? I gotta remind myself. I don't even remember. So Blade Blast, 1.5 meters. Unloading. It requires there to be radius based on Vortex Blades. It only detonates Vortex Blades though, right? Yeah. I think regular Blade Blast is fine. I like the vision. Yep. We need to go make a helical that doesn't brick our crit multi. That is what we need to do. And I do need to fix my attack speed too. No crit multi. I have rings with negative 140 crit multi, which is only being balanced out by my crit damage support. So yeah, pretty much. Basically, is if you had a 100% crit chance build, but you never invested in crit multi once, essentially. Don't worry about it, okay? All right. We're about to go through a series of pain.
We'll make it happen.
How much are reflecting mists? How bad is it?
All in order.
Oh.
I'll let you know. Business.
I'm not sure I'm ready for this.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I think I finished my ring when it was 5D. Yeah. Well, we have some rings we can attempt crafting right here. So we got that going for us. What approach do we want to take to try to craft this ring? Oh, is it? It's essence, isn't it? Oh, it's essence. It's essence. Oh, how much are essences? Oh, what do you mean?
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. Ahoy there. Well,
all right.
make it happen.
I have a few from I bought some at some point. Multi-essence? No. I'm going for int res plus res. Is what we're gonna go for. If you have juice, you could swap some to save on some cost. Swap what my sorrow essence is. What's the essence swap cost? 250 blue. Am I actually saving money here? Or am I just coping? You know, if I keep hitting envy and scorn, you know, this maybe pans out. Is loathing still worth something? Loathing was worth something back in the day. Time is money. I don't know, guys. I mean, maybe some of those essences we hit are worth something. Envy's worthless too. Oh, don't say that. That's like the one I hit the most of. Don't say it's worthless. All right. So what we're going to be looking for here is high tier res and attributes or all res. Those are the sorts of things we're looking for. High tier res. Like that. That's T1 res, right? And it's gone. T2. Is T2 good enough? T2's maybe good enough. Why are you not using Scorns? Because I'm trying to hit all res. T2 isn't good enough? Correct. T2 isn't good enough. Tale as old as time. To all res. That's T1. What do I block here? Just like accuracy. Stop it! Stop trying to make me play E-Blade! Triple T1 sat, why not sold? Yeah, I guess. How much all-res can I craft? I can craft up to 12. Do I do bench craft at all-res? I do bench craft at all-res? How desperate am I? I think if I'm willing to do T2... If I'm willing to do T2 res... That's basically being willing to do T2 all res. This is a 3 res difference, right? Just out of curiosity. Let's check the situation. What is the situation looking like? Are many of these using all res craft? All res craft? Holy, that was ambitious. He went for... Why? Why would you do that? He unveiled mana with the regen mod. That is psychotic behavior. What is... He's just asking to make it an absolute brick. That is messed up. Okay. I mean, like, realistically... Seems like all res is fine. I guess it means I can't craft like min charge, right? I can't min charge craft. That's the downside here, right? I can't min charge craft. All right, next T1 res roll. We're putting to the side to think about our psychological health. We're gonna start being realistic. We get a T1 res roll isolated. We're gonna say, you know what? Maybe that could work. Maybe that's a situation we can get behind. Always do aspect? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We get the T1 res roll isolated. We might start putting those to the side. We had one earlier. Let's just not think about that. Oh, there's another T1 strength roll. T1 strength roll keeps trying to win its way back onto the item. Do I look like a tri-stacker to you? This is pretty much a guaranteed win, right? There's no way we lose this in all, right? All right. You kind of do if I squint. Yeah, fair. Fair. Fair accusation. Okay. Dude, it really, the game is really trying to make me, it's trying to make me do some weird strengthening thing. It keeps placing the bait down. It's like, sure, are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to go for a E-Blade ring? Are you positive? Trying to lure me in, man. It knows I have a weakness. Screaming ivory tower to me. It's kind of crazy, right? Wait, I almost annulled that. Hey, that's better than benchcrafted all res. I almost annulled that. I was about to pull the trigger. Just freaking out of nowhere. Okay. All right, we'll send 2 subtle ones and 1 non-subtle one. 3 miss. We'll see where they take us. Okay, we need to get res catalysts. What are these prices? Who has that kind of money?
I'll put the word out.
Time to reroll catalyst. Yeah, that's a good point. Freaking screw those prices. Am I right, guys?
I'll put the word out.
Screw those prices. Ah, that's the expensive juice, isn't it? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Actually, on second thought. Hey, does anyone want to take these back?
I should raise my fees.
Abort! Abort! Back away slowly! Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta pee. Hold on. Give me 1 moment. Or maybe we do. Maybe we do get the catalyst. Maybe we do get the catalyst. Okay. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. All right. Gruzamacker, would Lance return after pilfering a turkey? No, I didn't eat a turkey. Relax. Relax. Okay, so. Oh, hey, the catalyst bought.
Business.
Maybe we're going to be all right.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Okay, we got this one. We got this one. Okay, and we have one more after that. Sending, gonna steal your RNG. You better not hit. So help. Don't do that with Recoup. Stop! Stop! Somebody stop him. He's crazy. Stop! Do not send that with Recoup. Stop! Wait, he's stealing my RNG. Actually, keep going. Keep going. Yes, yes. It serves him right. Serves him right. Thank you. Holding RNG. It's my RNG. This thievery will not stand. Are we getting... We're getting crickets there for a second. All right, while I'm waiting for these catalysts to buy for our last ring. We'll go ahead and do the other setup step, which is we need an aspect craft. What does recoup do? If it goes negative, it goes straight to your life pool. And if you have 1 HP, basically you're making it so all damage bypasses your ES, essentially. Like you take 10 damage, negative recoup will make you take freaking like 2 damage over the next 4 seconds or whatever it is, right? Which means that 2 damage goes straight to your HP pool. Your 1 HP pool becomes 0 and you die. Regen, life on kill, recoup, all those mods are giga bricks for CI. They are suicide bricks. You know, actually, I might use the Feral Ascendancy. That could be a way to fix our attack speed, actually. Maybe we'll go hunt down some Feral real quick.
All in order. I'll let you...
What is his name? What's the dinosaur called? It's not Feral First of the Plains. What would the dinosaur be called? Of the deep, of the wilds. Tiger Alpha? Ooh, that sounds right. Yeah, Tiger Alpha, nice. Barney? No.
Could do well,
All right,
Exile.
Tiger Alpha acquired. So we'll go fight the tiger. We'll swap our, Ascendancy. I'm gonna let go of Arcane Blessing. Because our attack speed's bricked anyways, right? 787, that's bricked anyways. Let's see what 30% attack speed gets us. Can you counter recoup? I would think potentially you could do that, maybe. Forgot I need to turn this on when I change zones. Whoops. My actual Phil McCreevis, appreciate the sub, man. All right, I'm kind of curious. We obviously need to get to 10.1. Does this 30 attack speed help us get there? It also gets us some crit, which is nice too. Let's go. I guess we can get tigers in here anyways. Another one. $9.51. Yeah, that's fine. All right, that's getting us closer to where we need to be. Cool. We only need a little bit of attack speed. Ooh, you know where we could get it? I can divine my sword. My sword has really low attack speed right now. Yeah, it's 11 attacks per second. Or 11 attack speed. It can be up to 16. 110.1, yep. We're at the 52 breakpoint. Wait, let me verify that actually. We're at the 52 breakpoint. Ooh, I need to swap my mastery too. I need to go get Warp Tattoo. Quality attack speed? No. We're keeping AoE attack speed. You know what I also want to try, though, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it. I want to try, the, Inspired Learning. I'll probably give up this jewel. We could do 2, right? We could give up 2 jewels. I might give up the Emperor's Wit. Is this a brick? Yes. I mean, unless you can figure out your res, but yeah. That is why if you do a ring like this, you go min endurance or like min frenzy. Well, for this build, you want min frenzy because you don't want min endurance because you already have 4 min endurance. You guys can't see. Wait, can you not? Oh, hold on. Like Dr. Sadistic Sword guy's in the way. You only want 3 ideal mods that are bad if they go negative, and you're going for the 1 in 10. The chance where you giga hit, you want like a min charge or something on there, because otherwise it's just going to guarantee you break every single time essentially. 4 positive is like you're prepared to spend 100 locks, you know, that sort of thing. Okay, where were we? Oh, I was adding aspects to rings, what I was doing. This ring does not need an aspect. These do. So in case that's 60 plus, yeah, no. If you start saying things like I'm gonna get a 4 positive or 5 positive ring, you got to be prepared to spend 100 plus locks. Like you're gonna eat yourselves alive on that. Changing mastery. Oh yeah. I need to do that too. Good point. Change mastery. Yep. Res swap. Yep. We need to divine these. Let me change mastery while I'm thinking about it. Warp tattoo.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Forgive me, gem tattoo, but you gotta go. I'm sorry. You gotta go. Nothing personal. All right, gem tattoo is gone. All of these I need to divine the int on. Bad int. Bad int. This is actually pretty good int. That one's probably pretty fine. 57. That's pretty good. 13. I shouldn't have greeted. What did I do? What did I do? It's a mistake. Ah! Okay. Make it stop. Make it stop. That was a mistake. I don't know. Maybe I greeted too hard there. That was questionable. All right. So we have this one, which this one I'll go min frenzy because I already have min power. I already have min endurance, so I don't want those going negative. I'll go min frenzy on this one. That one's already perfectly divined. These will go min frenzy on as well, but I need to divine the res. So that's lightning, correct. And these need to become lightning as well. Okay. Okay, perfect lightning. Perfect lightning. All right, guys. Wait, no, this needs to be all res. Whoops. Whoops. All right. All res. Min Frenzy, because this actually has a third roll. All right. We're going to go for 3. Yep. We got 3 ready, guys. This is a wager time. This is a wager time. We have in front of us 3 rings, 3 chances at a mist. We're going to wager on do we get 1 in 10. Do we hit 1 in 10 helical out of 3 shots? Yes or no? I got mine on my 10th mist. Hey, that's pretty nice. Got a decent multi on it too. 151, 140, 35. We got 3 attempts here. Hopefully RNG doesn't screw us. You know what I'm saying? What multi do I have to beat? I have a 138, 142, 147. And this was a T1 res roll. Let's see, what kind of multiplier is that? 47 divided by 28. 1.67. It's like a 1.7 or 1.65, looks like. It's not a very good multiplier. That's not a great multiplier. We just need this thing to go and become 160. Yeah, 168 plus 50 plus 170 plus 3 min endurance or min frenzy plus 36 flat ES. That's what I could go for. Just all positive 2.1 multiplier. I don't know about enough of these things. I had a cog wheel with 5 positives. Did I strike gold? A cog work, 5 positive. I mean, if you hit a good multiplier on it, yeah, that's probably a very good hit. I mean, it depends what you rolled on it, what are the affixes and stuff. Getting a 5 positive on miss is an extremely big outlier. All right, the bet is closed. Do we walk away from the helical factory a winner? Do we walk away? Let's find out. First mist, going in. First mist. Not a very good multiplier. And we did not win the 1 in 10. Time for the second mist. That was a good multiplier. Did we hit? No way. Oh my word. Holy. It's a great multiplier. Yes. Let's go. Oh, look at it. Look at it, guys. 174, 166, 40. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. Unethical. We still got the third one. And Matt, there's no way I get a better one, right? There's no way I get a better one than this. That's a really good multiplier. That's a 2x multi with the 3 positive. There's no shot. Okay, no. All right, well, we got this. We're chilling. Oh. So I put this on, I gain int, I gain res, and I gain crit multi. And I gain ES. Let's see, ES is 25k, mana's 21. We gain 1,500, and we gain 1,500 mana. And we gain our crit multi. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Doubters! Doubters! Do you feel a little silly right now? Look at this. 1.4 million points is about to be transferred to the much more deserving believers. 54 believer gigachads deserve this win. Abso-freaking-lutely. Do we hit the 1 in 10? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Holy. So I can resell this thing, which was pretty insane. And then,
Hopefully there'll be interest.
we're looking good. We are looking good. I've doubled my points believing today. That's right. Believers take home the gold again. Super from chat. This is the ring I hit. That's just like a good RF ring. You wouldn't want to miss this. Mist is gonna, like, the likelihood Mist gives you a good outcome is like not at all. That's just a good RF ring is what that is. You bought it at 70D, you sell it back at the same price? No. I bought it at a good price. And I'm gonna sell it for more because I think it's worth more. Divine your sword, yes. I hit mine at the same time. You did? Ooh, that's nice. 51 attribute, 190, 72 crit multi. Very, very nice. Congrats on your sack ring, man. That's sick. All right, let's see about divining the sword. So we were at like 9.8 or something. I need like an Astromentus so I can swap this on and off. You hit mine? No. Good luck though. I hope you hit. Good luck. 11% is what we have. All right, let's try 15 and see what that does to our attack speed. See if that's too high or too low. So Cyclone is 8.1. $9.9. Do we just say that's good enough? Or do we push the 1% attack speed? I think we push the 1% attack speed, right? I hit a 5 mod technically. If you hit 5 negatives, that it gives you a 5 positive as well. Inspired should push it. Yeah, but I care about my attack speed when I'm doing like not just HH buffs, etc. I care about what it is when I'm fighting mobs and stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna try Inspired. That's a good point. All right, so Divine. Go for 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay! Okay, nice. Nice. Easy. Nice. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Who said -10, by the way? Who said -10? Okay, so put this to the side. And we're going to try the inspired learnings, right? So inspired learning. Here. You kill a rare monster, gain one of its mods for 60 seconds. And here. So we'll lose. We have 2 inspired learnings. So we'll see how this feels. Let's grab some maps. Not close to 40k. Yeah, I don't think we're getting 40k. I think that's a pipe dream. There's some definite upgrades I can still do to this character, but I think it's gonna be like 30k. I don't think we're getting 40k. I think 40k dreams is pretty dead. I think it's pretty dead. All right, let's see what 2 inspired learning feels like. Topaz flask. Oh, that's right. We should do topaz flask. We don't need a diamond flask anymore. We shouldn't need diamond flask anymore. Topaz flask. Ink effect. Additional Ellie res. $325, $340. Where is the shrine flask? This to the side. Sell back our flask.
I'll let you know.
All right. Let's see what inspired learnings feel like. Do they feel good?
I shall die. You are.
I will die 1,000 times. Blah blah blah.
Not in the dark again.
That brute.
Aura, Hillock, Rivals.
Crows are very.
No! This work? This is grunt work. Look at me. Do I look like a grunt? Ah, nobleman.
He's getting HH buffs is cringe? Why is that cringe? There's 2 jewel sockets, guys. Is that not a good use of 2 jewel sockets? Give me your shield. Hand over the bubble. Soul Eater, how bricked is my attack speed now? 21 attacks per second. Kind of based. Teleport into a rock? Oh, you think that the teleport's gonna make it feel bad or something? Maybe. You're spinning, but you're winning. Are you winning? I feel like I am. We should probably compare Blade Blast to Ball Lightning, right?
I thought for sure you were dead.
Lance won't send me to the cellar for speaking the truth. Do you want to get sent back, Crow? Dot cap is an issue. You know what? I think we send him back. I think we send him back.
Flesh can be foul as shadow. But I've been blind to the Syndicate's heresy for far too long. I shall stand strong.
What's the pros and cons versus the Mjolnir one? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know Connor's built that well. I watched Connor play, but I don't really know what his actual setup is, other than he's using an Indigon.
You've won the battle. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from.
Like, Mjolnir gets to use Indigon because it has no mana cost for the Mjolnir, right? The triggers from Mjolnir is free. We cannot use Indigon because cast on crit it'll instantly scale past Khaleesi's. It'll no longer work, you know. I hate using it. I like Indigon, but it is a very whack item. You have to balance around and stuff. Can be very problematic. Is he playing Flicker? No, this is not Flicker. This is just spin to win. And we're stealing some mods from rares occasionally. Just a few every now and then. Can I see your passive tree? Militant Faith for reduced cost, and then 3 clusters. Pretty standard issue Templar tree. Militant Faith is a classic Templar situation. Would E-Blade and Quiz work with Flicker of Power? Sure. I think the biggest thing you'd run into is you'd have to like figure out your attack speed, right? Which would be kind of like awkward. Using mini HH, yeah, we're using the Foulborn Inspired Learnings right now. We're trying them out. So you see if we feel like they're worth it or not.
I really do hate this.
I will. Even an ignoramus like yours, you will have to cut the words with me.
A big red smear! Cheated! Must have!
Bye, Axio. Bravo Juice. Appreciate the sub, man.
tried and tried to do.
Wait, what happens if I go in here? Is the loot gonna fall in this zone? It is. Interesting. We got blast to play. Yep. Spin to win fun.
No one will find you. Wait!
It's probably not justifiable for the price, but at the same time, it's also like...
I would too. But we are like the mythical...
You can't put a price on
Cut
fun.
off one head, two more will grow. Beget those...
I don't have any Blade Blast MTX, do I? No, I don't. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have Blade Fall MTX, though.
The red blades. Yes, the power.
It's all coming together? Yes, perfectly. According to the plan. Perfect for Xmas? Yeah, we got the green and red theme. Gonna add back on my weapon effect.
No, disappointing flesh can be bound.
I just can't bring my...
Death holds...
We need to down. We need to get Rin out of leader position. Or rank her up somewhere. Blade Fall is going to be at least 40% more DPS with the FTX, at least. Oh no, we got the teleporting thing.
Let me recruit a numpty to this job.
Not the teleporting thing. Yeah, maybe it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to control where I'm going at all. It's fine. This is fine. Having some semblance of control is just not necessary.
If you wish to change minds, Exile, it is better to raise people up.
I like Sharwalker when not in party play. I think it depends on the build you're playing. I think for this character, I think I like it because like we're just spin to winning, right? If it puts me on top of the enemy, that's probably fine. But I don't know if every character I want to be like that. Memory petals are nice for gold. Yeah, but then you have to click them and they're memory petals, which is kind of... Oh, guys. Nobody freak out. Oh, wait. We're close. Hold on. Time to buy some more agents. This is a good use of company finance. And I don't want to hear otherwise. I do not have a problem. Okay, I have a solution. Time for +1 mage. Well, that's what I was thinking with my jewel tree. Not a gambling solution. Yep, you got it right. That sounds right to me. Not a gambling problem, a gambling solution. That math tracks. Yes, indeed it does. Hold on, getting called.
Oh.
Make it quick.
Did I actually get landmined? I didn't, right? Nah. Yep, don't lie to me. Trying to loot with the Shroudwalker sucks because you pour it all over. Yeah, that I can kind of see. Chest done already? We have a settle chest. I did not finish the prefixes. I'm too broke to do the prefixes. So there's that. All right, this should be enough ancients. That should be enough ancients, right? All right, we're gonna top off these graphs, and then we're gonna send for our last hurrah of the day. We're gonna send 30k graph blood. I just got off the phone with my wife, and it's time to wrap it up. So we're gonna send these ancients, and then tomorrow.
This work?
I may not stream at all, or if I do stream, it'll be a shorter duration. Okay, guys, because we're gonna be doing some stuff tomorrow. Does Charlatan feel better than Oshabi did? Better than Oshabi? What do you mean by Oshabi? Are you talking about Oshabi Ascendancy? Like the get a shrine every 10 seconds, that last 10 seconds? It's way better than that. That's what Guardian has now, but Guardians is a buffed version of that. Is it better than Oshabi relics? Like how you could put Giga Shrine effect and buff effect on like and like super min max it? No, it's not as good as that.
Death is not the deterrent.
If that's what you're asking.
Death is
Like you could like full invest your freaking things to give you like insane scaling, right?
You kill so good.
But that's also like Pharisha relics kind of carrying, not really Oshabi carrying, right? Like that's just if you had Dom Shrines with that, you'd be. How are you headhunting? We have inspired learning. We actually have 2 inspired learnings right now. And it feels pretty good, honestly. Getting some extra random like speed boosts and stuff. It's working out. All right. I think that's enough juice. Let's see. Let's see if we bring home anything good. 30k juice in a dream.
I greet you once again. She is pleased.
For glory! I see a Witchbane. I see a Witchbane. All right. How do we do? I see a Blue Dream. Blue Dream could be double mod. Not double mod. Rest in peace. It is a perfect 10% though, which is nice, I guess. Witchbane is not explode. Rest in peace. Voice of the Storm is not the correct one. We need choir. Storm Shroud is bricked. I don't know if this went too. I don't know if this went too well, guys. I don't know if this went too well. Yeah, I don't think this is the hits we were hoping for. All right, now to check. Did we brick a Mage Blood? There's no heavy belts on the ground, so looks like we are in the clear on that. There's no heavy belts on the ground. I think you're still up. How on earth would this be up? I don't think any of this stuff is worth anything. I guess this perfect roll of this is worth 38 chaos, so that's something. All right, anyways, tomorrow we shall continue. Tomorrow we shall continue. Yep. Well, maybe continue. I think we may or may not be streaming tomorrow. So, if not, I will see you guys Saturday. Let's see who's online, who's streaming. Who will take good care of you guys? Let's send you guys over to... Just go to Connor. Looks like a lot of the PoE guys are streaming Diablo 2. So maybe they're playing Path of Diablo, but I'll send you guys over to Connor, who is currently pushing Delve, it looks like. Have a good dinner. Thanks, man. All right. Enjoy Connor's stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had fun today. And I will see you guys all either tomorrow or the day after. So anyways, take care, guys. Enjoy Connor's stream.